All right, check.
There we go.
Okay, we're on YouTube. That's something.
Let me double check Twitch.
Let's see. There we go. God, dude. So if it wasn't enough to have to update everything in Pro Tools, now it's a whole other set of freaking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Y'all, welcome in. Sorry,
We're back.
Let me get some of these people on the board while we're waiting for them really quick, and then I'll let's go. Mark and Senko.
Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the patience.
Oh,
we got it worked out. We'll
right.
officially be able to see all the chat, so no one should be ignored.
Would you mind commenting on YouTube just to make sure really quick?
Yeah.
Let me get the line updated real quick. All right, so let's go. Boom. Let's go.
Yeah, we're good, Abe.
Abe, we're back. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
I don't think YouTube's comes through.
It should. It might be a little later.
Sure.
Might be a little later, but it should. Okay, so let me get Mark. And then I'm going to get Abe. Let me get you back on the board. Let me get this over here.
Yeah, thank you guys for your patience.
All right. Yes, we did. Yeah. It should be. At least Twitch is coming through. But now TikTok's not over there. But goodness gracious.
That's so nice, Joseph. You're so sweet. Even while we were just taking that time to fix it, we were like, Joseph is so nice. Glad to have you as a part of the fam.
All right, so Abe, you got 40 here. Actually.
I don't know if YouTube is.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube's coming in, and neither is TikTok. Let me just. Sometimes I can go over here and just refresh it, and it'll start working. So let me try that real quick. Let's do that. Boom, and then Abe, it's Hold on. Give me just a minute. Yeah, we're still kind of figuring some stuff out.
Oh, that was the first live. I guess it did go live.
That's not making any
so I
sense.
commented on that. Ignore that.
What the heck?
I'm so confused.
Okay.
So I guess we did go live on YouTube earlier. It just wasn't popping up. I don't know why.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting some things figured out. We're going a little bit nuts over here. Abe, completely up to you. You saw how the line got yesterday. So right now it's 20 at the top. So 25 would put you next. But as you know, it can build up. So some people will come in. They'll just use the whole thing to just.
So we always try to do our best.
I want to be at the top.
Yeah, exactly. We always try to do our best to do whatever you guys want.
Yeah.
And also, board, as it's modular, we can't really say for sure what the top will be once we get started, but
gotcha.
Yeah, we could do like that seems like a safe bet.
All right, so you'll
like
have,
as of now, you'd be first, and then if that changes,
you can always
add to it. Exactly.
All right, so you still have 15 waiting for you, Abe. And then I just don't know, I'm fine if we just okay, there's TikTok finally coming in. I don't know why it's taking hours for things to happen, but there's just so much involved in the way that we're structuring things. It's kind of driving me nuts. Yeah, if you want to do that, Abe, and then you can combine them. Just keep me updated so I kind of know where the list is at. So I'm going to put you in the 15 as well. You'll be after Mark on here, and of course you can add to either of those if you want to. It's up to you how you want to facilitate moving those around. All right, let's get those going. So if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track
wanted
Talk.
25.
True. Go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. The full live structure is over on Twitch, so please make sure that you're following over there, tapping over there. You can see what we're all about. You can see the line if you want to update the line, see where you're at, and see where the top skips are and stuff like that. You can go over to Twitch and do that. Also, if you are looking for a long form breakdown, that's what we do here. These are 15 to 20 minutes long. These are detailed analysis. We're going deep into the structure of the mix and master, production elements, sound design, lyric structure, styling, aesthetic, branding, things like that. So if you want to get into the nuance, you want to get into the details, that is what we are doing here at Track Talk. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and then you'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board, ready to go.
So I did comment, I think, on our current live stream.
Yeah, I got notified of it, but it's not popping up on here.
Oh, you can.
Live sources. Okay, I can activate selected. Once it's already live, then I can kick it in, I think. Now try commenting something. Let me just see if it pops up. And then yeah, Abe, just make sure that you send a second track too. Okay, now I see it.
Nice, good job.
We'll have to learn.
Good job.
Some stuff I think I need to update after we're already live. So once I
That's so interesting.
Kickstart the countdown, I'll have to just go in and update a bunch of things and go. All right, y'all. I think we're moving and grooving. I think we're fucking making it happen. Thank y'all for your patience so much. I'm very, very grateful for y'all. Once again, if you want to submit, if you want to get things moving in the right direction, you want to submit.
Xavier.
Okay,
Thanks
got
for
you,
joining
Abe.
us.
Go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Santo, good to see you. Xavier, appreciate you hopping in.
Hey.
If y'all want to see the whole live, hop on over to Twitch. That's where most of the family is. That's where the community is.
Santo, I'm gonna make your mood board soon.
Hop on over there. If you want to see the line, that's where the line is at as well. Thank y'all for the follows on here. I appreciate that so much. You can see the line. You can see the other side of what in the world? It's like what? Like what? Joseph. It's so comfy over here. Yeah, we got the upside down over here. I don't know what is going on, dude. I'm having a hell of a day. I gotta be honest with you. It's a hell of a time over here right now. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, it is so nice on Twitch, isn't it? I love Twitch.
Goodness gracious.
Things just like to get messed up.
Like what?
They just like to get
what
messed
is
up.
going on here? And then I gotta turn
Smells
this.
better.
There we go. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I think I've got something down, it's like, it's insane. I don't know what the fix for that is. Cuba, appreciate you hopping in. Okay, that works. That works.
Santo, I'm gonna work on your
that works.
your mood board first, so I'll get that to you soon, and then from there we will get your YouTube banners and your Spotify banner and all that stuff. So it's gonna be really exciting.
Got to make more scenes. Yeah, there'll be some other things. Thank you so much, Cuba. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Yeah, right now I'm just fine. I mean, obviously right now with just I have 5 or 6 scenes. Like we have the intro, we got Spotify, I have Pro Tools, we have the line, and I'm just the front and back.
We have a lot going on. It's like a whole production over here.
But
guys.
even having more than that, it just requires more stuff. I gotta make sure it stays updated because right now it's flipping my camera.
We're like running a news network on our own.
Goodness, I know we need an in-house producer for all the stuff that we're doing over here.
But then I'm not very helpful, so it's basically just Torvik on his own.
Well, it's just like I mean, right now we have the
I'm like I can Google things and Reddit.
We have the live stream going through the iRig to TikTok on its own. This is like its own stream structure over here, and now this needs to be enhanced. So let's see, one more thing. Boom. Okay, there's that. So we got the audio running over there, and then of course we have OBS going to. Yeah. I already fixed it. We're back. We're good to go. But I had to like flip it in.
Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, but there's just like so many, and then that's like just on top of Pro Tools. So within this stream, if I'm on Pro Tools, there's its own routing and its own structure there that we got to make sure is good to go. It's just a lot. It's a lot going on, and
for you guys over on TikTok, if you wanted to hop over to Twitch. Tavo, hey.
Tavo on YouTube. We got YouTube coming in. Yeah, I'm just glad it fucking works.
So Tavo. Good to see you. We miss you.
Tavo, it's so good to see you, man.
But yeah, for you guys over on TikTok, if you want to go on YouTube or Twitch, but really we're trying to prioritize Twitch. So if you want to hop over to Twitch, that will be our main platform going forward. And we have so many more features over there. It's like,
and We already hit
So much
affiliate on Twitch, which is awesome in 2 days. So
Oh yeah, and I don't think Wubsy's here, but Wubsy, we got rid of the ads.
yeah, we got rid of the
So let
ads.
us know if y'all see any more ads, but we got rid of that.
We're trying to
Tavo, we miss you so much.
we're still trying to figure out a lot.
We
We're still
love
trying to
you.
figure out a lot. So we did get rid of those, but we do we're still like setting up subscriptions and stuff like that. So once we get all of that, I think nailed down. I think subs should be good, and gifted subs and all that, but we're still working out a lot of the details because just like happened this morning, we're like, oh shit, we got to get stuff moving. But if you are on TikTok, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. That's where you'll see the full live. You'll see the rest of the studio. You'll see Tavo on Twitch. Let's go. It's so much more free over here at Tavo. You know what I mean? We got all these beautiful views. These beautiful views right here. You can see Libby's left leg. You can see the line. We can update the line modular really easily. You can see Pro Tools if we're hopping into Pro Tools. We got Spotify up and running, and of course our main intro. But man, shout out to the family. Tyler Hood, welcome in. Appreciate you hopping in. Discover You Radio, Nasty Nick. How y'all feeling today?
And
How you
Tim, I
feeling?
saw you asking me how to submit. Everything is at the link tree under Track Talk if you're on TikTok. Nasty Nick, good to see you. Good to see you.
Doom. I appreciate you hopping
You're
in,
over
y'all.
on TikTok today.
Let's get we had to reset everything, so we're kind of reset on all the likes and everything. So if you are on TikTok, make sure that you are liking and sharing out the live. If you want to submit, go to my profile and website, click on Track Talk. You'll see
Here,
two
I'll help
steps.
us out.
Follow both steps, and we'll get you on the board. And we're gonna get the music started here in just a bit. I believe we've got Abe kicking us off
No,
today.
foot to see y'all. Foot to see you.
Yeah, foot to see you as well, Nasty Nick. All right.
That definitely sounds like you have a you know what fetish.
Let's go. Trying to. Nasty Nick. All right. So, okay. I do see both of yours, I believe. Abe. Actually, both of the ones that you sent, Abe, are the same song.
I'm gonna take the #1 spot. Do you get points on TikTok now for liking?
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
I have no idea.
TikTok's always changing.
TikTok's been glitching like crazy because they don't know where they're going. All right, it's just like all kinds of things are not working. I've seen like the same video, like from the same exact person, pop up like 5 times on my feed. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's in its own world. It's in its own world. Okay, so I see hello. I see 2 hellos.
Oh, got you. Hey, that is different. That
Okay.
could have been handy the whole time. Now that it's going away for us. If it does, who knows,
let me
right?
see,
Who
Abe.
knows?
Could it possibly be under a different name, Abe? So yeah, 2 hellos, only 1. Hello, it's me. All right, let me see. Did you send that one today? The second one? Tonight with you, doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Okay, I should just be probably waiting for that one to come in then.
Oh no, it does still play a Twitch ad at the beginning.
We're figuring it out, y'all. We just got this 2 minutes ago.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is very sad, Joseph. America's a strange place right now. It is a very strange place. Okay, I'm still waiting for the second one to come in, Abe, but we'll go ahead and kick it
It's
off,
so
y'all.
ridiculous.
It is
to be
ridiculous.
honest.
It is ridiculous. But let's start the music. Let's go and kick it off with Abe. So right now, I haven't seen the other one come in, so I'll just wait for that. But we can kickstart it with the first one that you sent, which is hello.
Tavo also on Twitch. I'm assuming that's you.
Tavo
Good
Tiny.
to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've missed you.
Yeah, probably in like 2 days, 3 days, most likely. Everyone, our current president and next president are all saying they're going to save it. Everyone's saying they're going to save it, but then they keep
Everyone wants to be the hero, right?
then they could keep putting laws through and blocking those laws and stuff like that. And it's like, who knows? Everyone's like, well, we'll buy it, and it's not for sale from ByteDance. So it's like, who even knows what's going on, dude?
Yeah, and we're kind of at the point where
real.
we're like, we don't even know if we care anymore.
Yeah, it is definitely for real this time.
If
Like,
there's anything that's obvious, it's that our government looks really silly.
yeah, not like we haven't for a while, but yeah.
I was gonna say something. Oh, you guys on Twitch, can you all let us know if it gives you like random ads and stuff? Keep us updated.
Yeah, we're trying to turn all those
get
off
rid of
and
those.
stuff, but
Yeah.
look, now I have 3 instances of this app up here. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, just don't touch anything until the end of live.
But if having all of these,
Oh,
I'm
no.
using 23 gigs of RAM. And so if I have too many apps open, it's gonna start heating up. But we'll figure it out. All right, y'all. I think it's about time to start the music. We're just dealing with so many. It's been a technical day. It's been a super annoying day. But we are going to figure it out. But yeah, Tavo, it is for real this time. They like even ByteDance is like if it gets banned on the 19th, that servers go black. Everyone's like, hang on to your phone, get a VPN. It's like no, if it does that, the servers will go dark, which means you won't have access to any current information.
No, it is kind of a big deal. It's weird for sure.
It is a big deal. We always just like the way we've always thought about it too is like, yeah, I mean, that sucks because obviously it's where we like found like a lot of our community and I've, built up some sort of a following community over there and clientele and stuff like that. But it's also like the attention goes somewhere. So whether it's here or Red Note or wherever else or Blue Sky and Instagram and YouTube and wherever, it's going to be somewhere. So it is still playing as JT. God damn it. We got to figure out how to, I don't know if that's automatic once you get to affiliate. We tried turning off pre-roll.
Yeah, we're going to try to see if we can turn that off. Sorry, guys.
Unless we're getting paid for it. I don't know.
But as long as it like, please let us know if it like plays ads in the middle of it. Because that we definitely don't want.
Yeah. When you join,
we don't really want any of them. But
I did turn them off.
Even if we do get paid, I'd rather turn them off.
Yeah, I did turn them off in between. Yeah, it's like tiny. It's like nothing.
Yeah, like we would rather you guys not have to deal with that. So
I just got to figure out turning off pre-roll, or is that Tava? You might know. I don't know if you're or any of y'all are. I know Joseph, you're on Twitch a little bit more often. If pre-roll always happens unless you pay for like premium Twitch, like that's what I'm curious of.
I think
is like
it might kind of like YouTube.
Yeah, I think pre-roll is like unless you pay for premium Twitch as a consumer, you'll get it no matter what.
I don't know. I wish Caddy was here.
I know.
I'm like, I'm nothing without Caddy, to be honest.
Yeah, I turned off the other ads. The ones that are supposed to go after that, I turned them off. But I don't know. We'll see. Y'all just bear with us as we figure a lot of stuff out. We'll try to make it happen. Let's get into some music, y'all. Let's get into some music. It is time for Abe.
Yeah, now that we've been here for like 2 hours and done nothing.
Yeah. There's so many technical things to even be able to see the chats and all the stuff happening in Obia. So we'll figure it out, y'all. I appreciate y'all's patience. I'll just have to work overtime after we get off the live, which will stop ads for you throughout the entire site. I see. So I'm wondering if there's anything like to run top of the hour ad breaks. Yeah. Okay. I see. I mean, obviously, if it's like I see. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, let's get into it, y'all. This is Hello by Abe. Abe, give us all the details. And then I'm still looking for that other song to come through. I have it. Oh, I just got it. It literally just came in.
JT, that's what we love to hear.
All right, let's get it, y'all. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. We're really moving a lot of the community over to Twitch. So if you're on TikTok, definitely hang out over here if you want to. But we also are showcasing the Line and Pro Tools and Spotify and other stuff as we get to different lives that need that stuff. But you can definitely see a little bit more going on over there. Is this still the same? Yeah, Tavo. So this is just like, you can't really see my desk, obviously, but this is the back of the studio over here with at least some of the scents. You can see some of them. This is all like half of it. It's like half the studio. Caddy's in the building.
Yay, Caddy, there you are.
Caddy, we're figuring out so many.
Oh my
random
gosh,
things.
we've had a lot of technical difficulties today.
It's an animal. We got affiliate. We got affiliate, and then all kinds of things got messed up. So like none of the chats were going through.
Yeah, we stream mostly every day.
Yeah, pretty much every day.
Just not the weekend.
What we do on those streams might change, right? Like we might do 4 days a week where we do consultations, and I might take one of those days to just work on production and answer questions over the live and stuff like that. But we're gonna start to get into a better swing, hopefully, really soon. What's up, Kaylin? Appreciate you hopping in.
But most weekdays around 1 to 2 p.m. Central.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Abe, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here. I just
Hey,
want to make sure that you're
Kaylin, good
present.
to see you.
Want to make sure that you're present. But at least now I'm seeing all the chats. That makes me happy. What's up, Kaylin? Appreciate you hopping in. I record everything myself, just in my room. I play all the instruments and sing and write. Still learning a lot of the recording process, and I use Studio One. Shout out Presonus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Mark, I got you.
Hey,
Mark,
Mark.
you should be, Mark, you're on the board. Got you with the 15. I appreciate you.
Perfect.
Let's go. Let's go. As much as we can be. All right. 100%. Thank you, Caddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just connecting obviously all of the different accounts, the different stream keys, working with the multi-stream software and the multi-chat software, make sure they're all communicating, because that's what the issue was this morning. All right. This one is kind of done, but not mixing. It's kind of done, but not mixed. Isn't done or mastering. Just want to see how it sounds on your side. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we're on OBS. We're live on Twitch. Hop on over, Caleb. Hop on over to Twitch.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Caddy. I appreciate it. I got overwhelmed for a minute ago. I was like, oh shit.
So nice, Caddy. I was like, I'm nothing without Caddy. Where is she? Because then we were also all getting automatic ads.
I love this. It's very Antonov.
I love these vibes.
Really nice.
Staring at the screen, but I'm lost in between. The world's a little loud and I'm lost in the cloud. Sometimes silence is all that I need.
Yeah, Abe, this is super cool.
Kept on calling my phone, I'd rather
Is that my profile? You
that
can
the
click the
link
link.
tree?
Yeah.
here's the noise I should be fine.
What is Torvik music, if anyone's
Kept on calling my phone, I need to let you go.
Maybe Obsidian keys.
Worried I can read it in text.
Maybe Obsidian keys.
Right now I need to disconnect, drowning in the chatter of the same
Right,
song.
Caddy.
Just for a minute I need to be gone.
Love the doubles and the vocal too.
Just for a minute I need to be gone.
I love these vibes so much.
Yeah, this is really, really
I've been
nice.
listening to this.
I can't wait for this to be mixed out, man. This is
Yeah.
really nice.
I don't need to answer. I'm about to shatter.
Yeah, Austrophonic. It's at the link tree under
Kept
track.
on calling my phone, I'd rather be alone. All I hear is the noise. I
Smooth.
should be fine on my
They're
own.
on Twitch right now. His name is Abe.
Phone, I need to let you go. I know you're worried, I can read it in your text. But right now I need a break, need to disconnect.
Beautiful.
Drowning in
Really nice
the
structure, too. This is nice.
chatter of the same song.
Feel free to drop any of the platforms you want us to check out too, Abe.
Yeah.
That's weird, Caddy.
Where are you getting the drums?
Yeah, all the info's at the link tree under checkout, guys. We'd love to
Nice.
have you as in our line and as a part of the Vibe Tribe.
Let's go. Beautifully, beautifully
Wow,
done, man.
GarageBand,
Show
bro,
some
come
love
on.
to Abe. So drums are from GarageBand, but it was
Okay,
mixed
okay.
in Studio One, or produced in Studio One largely, I think.
Still freaking impressive.
I use airband drumsticks and use the sound of the notes. So like air drum. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Y'all show some love to Abe. And if y'all are on TikTok, if you want to see the line and you want to see at least most of the artists that we're talking to and interacting with, then hop on over to Twitch. You can find it at my link in bio. Just hop on over to Twitch, say hi, make sure you follow over there. That's where the whole live structure is. It's where the line is, all of that good stuff. In fact, we're about to get into Pro
Thank you
Tools.
for the heart, me.
Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows as well. I appreciate it. If you want to see Pro Tools and some of the stuff that we're diving into, I would hop on over there so you can see some of the additional details. But let's get into it. Abe, I really love the aesthetic of this music. This like soft synthwavy stuff. It's got a 70s, 80s feel that I really love. Vocal stacks are beautiful. There's some stereo imaging things that I want to look at once we jump into Pro Tools. But y'all give it up one more time.
So easy to listen to.
Love it.
So smooth. Hey, Kaylin.
Kaylin, welcome in. I see you.
Yep.
I see you. Sounds all creepy.
And then, Abe, let us know if you'd like us to go over anything as far as branding and marketing stuff goes, or if you're just kind of getting started, we can keep it general.
And Scatino, I got you. Let me get you up on the board as well, and then we'll dive straight back into the pros, into the.
And then if you're on TikTok, guys, if you want to hop over to Twitch to see the line, you can see how the modular board works in action.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, line should be updated for now. We're just kicking it off. All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna jump straight into it over on Pro Tools. So let me get y'all switched over on Twitch. Got this. All right, we got it right here. And let me just bring down these waveforms a bit as well. All right, there's some imaging things I want to look at. So let's dive into it. I'm excited. That's so helpful. Well, I had to rebrand. I used to be under Barcelona, but I'm going to release new music under my name, Abe Anderson. So pretty much just starting. Oh, I love that.
I love that so much. That's a really, really good opportunity.
Perfect. Beautiful.
You know where I'm going to say to start, so you better already have a Pinterest.
You already know where to start.
If you don't already have one, then definitely get one.
And all right, so I'm just gonna look at some imaging things here. So let's get it going. Let me let this load up.
I know, Caddy. We need to get emotes and stuff. Make it even more hype. We're gonna work on that tonight.
Yeah, I got still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so here's what I want you to kind of listen for, and I don't mix really visually. And I would recommend most people to mix with your ears, right? Train your ears and your taste to hear where things are wrong, and then you might need to find the issue visually. You can see like, oh yeah, that's where that frequency is resonating a bit much and where it feels abrasive, and you can notch it down and stuff like that. I'm just here on Ozone to show you the imager, so you can look at the stereo profile. The stereo profile of this mix. Now, I know you said there's still some mixing and mastering that needs to be done. So beyond like giving you a bunch of critiques that you just already are going to check the boxes of later, I just want to show you kind of the direction that your mix is in right now, and maybe some things to kind of hone your attention on later on down the road so that you can pay attention to them. Even though I know you're probably already going to take care of a lot of this stuff, sometimes it's better to start facilitating those things earlier in your production structure so you don't add or mix things in a way that's different than you would if they were just positioned correctly. You might add another element where really all you need is a reposition your synths or something like that. So that's kind of what I'm digging into here. All right, let me run it. I really like this structure though, man. It's a really, really cool song.
Also, for those of you on TikTok, if you want to head over to Twitch, you can see what Torvik's working on literally in the DAW live.
Exactly. I'll double check in just 1 minute, Austin, 100%. And then if y'all do want to see the line, I'm on Pro Tools on Twitch right now, but I'll switch over to the line here in a minute to show y'all kind of what's going on. I did get the Cash App for Austin.
Kept on calling my phone, I'd rather be.
So here's kind of what I'm looking on here. And you can see with the, I'll keep it playing, but you can kind of see the polar sample here. So this vector scope, this is giving you an example of your stereo imaging. So you can see far left over here, you can see far right over here, and levels of amplitude down the middle as well, right? So what we're seeing here is that the vast majority of your sample here is very, very narrow. Technically speaking, you do have stereo information. If this was strictly mono, if it was strictly a mono file, you would just see pretty much a straight blue line right down the middle. Just as an example.
We're all going to class today.
Right here. So this is mono. I just shifted the whole thing into mono. See that straight blue line? That's completely in mono, right? That means that's a mono file. I'll switch it back so you get your stereo image back. You can see that even in stereo, it's still a very mono image, right? Most of your elements are like single tracked or stacked in mono and very close to center. You do have a synth VST or something in there, so you get a little bit of openness from that, but even there, it's very, very, very subtle. A couple things that you could do to help mitigate this or work on this a little bit would be to open up some of the imaging of your drums. So you're using GarageBand for your drums, but I would open up some stereo information. This could be as easy as having like a stereo shaker that's at like 30-40% to the outside. It could be as simple as adding that synth that you have in the Beautiful is gorgeous. It reminds me of I have a Juno in here. It reminds me of the Juno a little bit. These like plucky
Hey,
string
Samuel, 1 second.
brass elements, right? They give you this beautiful tone. Even just as simple as adding a stereo, even if it's a mono track, adding a stereo chorus to that to just pop that out to the out, like get that modulation to the outside mix a little bit. Because right now you can see everything's very, very narrow. And just to give you an example, what I'll do is I'll literally just drag this ozone onto my piano. Let me just drop it onto the piano really quick, and you'll see. Whoops, now it's being blocked by my head. Let me bring it
If
back
you're
over
on
here.
TikTok and you want to submit, everything is at the link tree under Track Talk. If you want to see the line and you want to see the DAW that Torvik is currently working in, head over to Twitch.
You see there, even just with just one piano right here. See all that information? That's one piano, one
Hey,
VST.
7, 8,
you get a bunch of
7
openness.
hertz, right? 7 hertz. We are so happy you are here. That is exactly what this community is for. So you are in the right place.
I
Welcome
love
to
that.
the Vibe Tribe.
I love that so much. Thank you so much for being here. That means a lot. So you can see just, again, briefly, one literal sound in the whole DAW, all of that stereo information.
Samuel, go to the link tree and then head to Track Talk and read through those steps.
Versus, let me drop it back on your track, just to give you, kind of showcase the contrast.
And then if you want to see the way the line works, head over to Twitch. We have 9 more tracks left, so whoever the top 9 are.
You can see how it is. Now, even if I just start playing piano, you'll see that it just opens up the track, right? So I would focus on, more than anything, before you even get a deeper into your mix on this track, I would focus on stereo imaging and your panning. This can be done through some EQ stuff. It can be done through panning. I would focus far less on any stereo widening to just push everything to the outside, because you're going to create phase issues. You're going to create a lot of other inevitable issues with your mix that you don't want to have to deal with. And it's going to make it sound hollow and weird.
Yo, Kaysen, thank you so much for the sub. You're so awesome.
Let's go. Wait, what
so
happened?
Sweet.
Oh, you saw something?
Well, I'm just on Twitch because that's what I care about most.
I can't see it over on my desk.
Kaysen, we love you.
Kaysen,
your family.
Love you so much. I appreciate that. I know I can't. I need to figure out some other stuff. I got to be able to see the stuff on the screen. So that being said, right? Focus on panning. So I hear. Let me get a little bit deeper into the track. I'll skip forward. Here.
Hope you're having a good day, Kaysen.
Did you track this guitar? Like, is that you playing guitar? I love these breakdowns. Okay, so what's happening? Are they duplicated tracks or double tracked? Are they? So did you take the track that you recorded and you duplicated it and then pushed it wide? Let me know.
Whew, that's a busy day.
Oof, dang. What's up, Sly?
Good job, though.
Duplicate. Okay, so here's what's happening.
Hey, Sly.
When you're duplicating these tracks, what's happening is you're creating an exact duplicate of these signals. And then when you push them far left and far right, you're getting an exact duplication of that signal that are opposites of each other. So they end up just canceling each other out. So you might have 10 tracks in this mix that are left and right, and they're duplicated and they're wide. But what happens is, as soon as you press play, they phase cancel themselves out. They're not phase cohesive because those waveforms are on opposite sides, and they collapse back to mono. So what's happening is you might have wide elements in the mix, but they all sound like so. As soon as you went left and right, boom, they went immediately back to center, right? So what you need to do, I would encourage most often for you to double track
Mercy, we got
more
it.
than duplicate. We're on it, Merksy.
Yeah.
We are on it right now. So I think technically y'all can sub. I don't know exactly how it all works, but I think y'all can technically sub now.
Unfortunately, we're not getting the notifications when you guys do sub, so that's annoying. But we'll figure it all out.
Record new tracks instead of yeah. So on those duplicates though, so if you're gonna have some duplicates to help push things left and right, you need to change color and timing. Right? So if you have something left and right, like let's just say you double tracked or you have a duplicate of the guitar or something like that, you need to shift timing by 1 millisecond to 2 or 3 milliseconds on one of those tracks so that there's some distinction between the two, right? Otherwise, it's going to sound exactly the same. and then it's right back to
Thank you
center.
for pointing that out, Kason. So they'll get a badge like that pink one.
Okay, it says first right there too.
That's
Okay,
helpful.
that's cool. So if you want to, if you have some things wide, shift the timing by a millisecond. And again, there's other ways to do this, but shift the timing by like a millisecond, and you'll hear it open up immediately. The song's going to sound 10 times wider. And then I would also change color too. So like on one of the tracks, maybe filter it down a little bit, or saturate it, or compress it slightly differently. Changing the transient form and the waveform is going to allow those things to not be phase incohesive. If they're exact duplicates left and right, they collapse back to mono. That right there tells me that that's exactly what needs to happen in this mix, and then you're good to go. Because that's really the only thing that I'm hearing is that you need to get into the mix farther. You need to, like you said, handle some de-essing, some sibilant control in the vocals, and maybe rebalance a couple things. But the biggest thing that I'm hearing, and that you can literally see, is your whole mix is collapsed to mono. Close. You still have some stereo synths, but it's pretty close to mono. There's really no stereo or very little stereo information. So just shift timing, shift color, so you're not collapsing, and you're not dealing with any phase issues. And I can almost assure you that within 10 seconds, this whole mix is going to sound 50 times more vibrant.
Abe. So you're really going to like start relaunching as yourself, and then you're going to put music out like this. You're going to get a brand that matches the vibe and the aesthetic of the music, right? I'm really, really, really pumped.
I'm so excited. Yeah, it's so, I think stylistically you're spot on. Just even sound design wise, it feels authentic. It really feels natural. Nothing feels forced. Your vocal stacks are beautiful. I love your voice. Great pitch control without tuning.
That's so sweet.
So good. So good. Let me just get into the last.
We're having technical difficulties, so honestly, we're just like, whatever.
Yeah, we had to reset.
We don't know what we're doing.
We had to reset to get some of the things worked out. Let me run the last 30 seconds, but that's the first thing I would focus on, because you won't really hear where you need to mix things until they're opened up. You might open up the guitar all of the sudden, and then immediately you're like, oh, those are way too loud, because now I hear them in stereo and you need to pull them back. So first and foremost, deal with your phase issues, deal with your panning issues, and then you'll probably want to rebalance a couple things.
Good to see you.
Let me just hit the last 30 seconds, or the last 20 seconds. Hey, welcome in. I mean, I love everything that I'm hearing. Really nice. Really, really nice. Yo, give it up one time. Let me get back over to my cheers over here. Give it up one time for the family. Give it up one more time for the family. Abe, I appreciate you sending this in, man. It really is a beautiful structure, a beautiful track. I love the lyrics, love the vocal structure. I think it's just going to come down to repositioning some of the things. You'll be set. You'll get a whole new spectrum of where that song really is. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait.
100%. I'm very, very excited, because honestly, that is the type of music I listen to personally. So I'll be your number one fan.
I love it.
But yeah, so as far as getting your brand restarted, and if you want to do it in more of an official way that I feel like is foolproof and works really well, and that we have all of our clients go through, it's going to be Pinterest for sure. So if you don't already have it, go ahead and get yourself one, and then just start a music board on there and start pinning everything that feels true to you and feels true to your most authentic self and what you want to put forth in your music and stuff like that. Pinterest is definitely the number one platform, in my opinion, for developing things like aesthetic, style, fashion, art, all that kind of stuff. So it's really cool because it organizes it well. It's basically like a visual, it's like a place for digital visual mood boards, if that makes sense. So you can organize it really well by having one that's like for album covers, one that is just for your brand, right? And then one that is for like a photo shoot that you would have, or an event that you're gonna have, or something along those lines. But it's just really, really beneficial in that way. The only other platform that I know of, I mean, obviously there's Tumblr, but that's super old school. I don't really know many people that want to use Tumblr anymore. But the only other platform that I feel like you can kind of do something similar is Instagram collections. They have collections, but it's not as user friendly. And then they don't have an algorithm like that's super catered to your style and stuff like that. Like once you start using Pinterest, it learns your tastes really well. So when you're starting out at the beginning and you're starting your board, you can like type in specific things, and you can for your brand board specifically, you can do anything from art, fashion, shoes, cars, architecture, like literally nature, anything that inspires you. And we can find inspiration as artists anywhere, right? So you can literally go into Pinterest and search for some of those specific things that you already know feel like you and your vibe and what you're going for. And then honestly, Pinterest will learn um, your tastes really quickly, and they'll develop your algorithms.
Senko, real quick, I don't have an email from you, so just double check you send that so we can jump straight into it because I got you next.
Let me see. Let me catch up on messages.
Got you.
Yeah, so Kaysen is just started his Pinterest, like what was it, like 1 to 2 weeks ago, Kaysen? And he said he just got to the place like a few days ago where it's like fun now. It gets really fun. At the beginning it's kind of like it's like a lot to set up, or it's really not.
It's like
that
any
much.
new social media site.
Kind of.
Like even TikTok.
It's not even that overwhelming.
random
It's
at
not even
first.
like a full social media site. It really is just fun, but it only gets more fun, if that makes sense. So, yeah, but it's a really, really good place to start, and it just gives you a kind of like a North Star to always get to refer back to if you're ever creating album covers or an event or
Derek.
merch or anything along those lines. You want to make sure that it falls under that umbrella of your brand and your aesthetic, right? So it's just a really good place to kind of hold all of that stuff for you, and then you have that to always refer back to. But yeah, that's what we have all of our clients start. Whether you worked with us for your branding, you work with somebody else, or you do it yourself, it's always going to be very, very beneficial to see kind of where the cohesion is and where, like, what the clear aesthetic is.
100%.
Isn't it kind of addicting? It's really fun.
I need to get deeper.
And then they have
too.
food on there,
Yeah.
so that's just like a bonus.
This is fun. There's so many different things you can do in
we definitely
there.
really utilize it in our businesses, not just our branding and the stuff that we do for helping people with that, but we really utilize it in our own businesses and for photo shoots and stuff like that. So
yeah, y'all show some love to Abe. We got another song from Abe coming up in a minute.
I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. And then, Abe, if you have any other questions, like while you get your branding started, then just let us know. But that is definitely where I always recommend starting, because it's a really good baseline for you to build on top of once you have your brand established.
Yep, 100%, Caddy. For those of you hopping on over here on TikTok, if you want to submit,
Caddy.
go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and you'll see 2 steps. Right now, we're live on Twitch. So if you want to see the line, you want to see the entire breakdown over there, definitely hop on over to Twitch. It's all at my link in bio. You can find how to submit there. Just click on Track Talk. You'll be good to go. Got you, Austin.
I will say one of the biggest things that Pinterest has to offer too is that whenever you're in a creative slump or you're feeling kind of uninspired, there's a really good chance that you can get on there and end up leaving a bit more inspired, because it's so like it's so artistic there. It's honestly full of art. If you like art, you'll love Pinterest.
Let's go. Already a set, man. I appreciate y'all so much. 70 followers already. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it. We had 62 this morning, so I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate that a lot. Once again, if y'all do want to submit, whatever platform you're on, go to my profile, go to my website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps, and we will get you on the board, ready to go. Let's go, Joseph, man. Austin, I love it. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and kickstart. And for those of you just coming in too, welcome to Track Talk. Welcome to yeah, Derek, I got you. You're set, Derek. Welcome to Track Talk. Welcome to the family. Lokes, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. These are 15 to 20 minute consultations. This is not a review. There's no trash or pass or ratings or polls. I just don't care about that. That's not what this live is for. There's other spaces for that. In fact, if you want community reviews of just general reviews of people getting feedback on your music just from our community, we're building up some other elements in the Discord to allow the community to do that. If that's some things that you're looking for, obviously for free. But if you are looking for a 15 to 20 minute consultation on the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyric structure, you're looking for tools when it comes to your sound design and the way that you're building the formatting of your songs. If you want to get into branding and style aesthetic, things like that, then that's what this live is all about. It's not a review. There's no trash or pass ratings or polls. The whole goal of this live is to offer value and just any tools or expertise that we have built over the time that we've done the jobs that we've done, right? And my name's Torvik. I work as a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into nuance, you want to get into details, then that's what this live structure is all about. And just a quick note to y'all on TikTok as well. Most of the family, most of the community is over on Twitch right now. You can see the line over on Twitch. You can see the order of things. You can see some other angles in here. Pro Tools, like we were just on Pro Tools looking at stereo imaging to help the last song that we were listening to. So if you want to get into the details of that stuff, Twitch is going to be the place to be. Twitch or YouTube, but Twitch is where most of the family's at. So hop on over there, follow us over there, and that's where you'll be able to see some of the other live structures, stuff like that. They have a Libby leg cam. That's true. If you go here, well, she's not here, but you can see her left leg. That's great. It's this, the whole cam is just for that left leg and maybe drums. And we got to find, now that we have subs, we gotta find a way to do like a sub goal for Libby to do a drum solo. She doesn't really want to do a drum solo, but everybody wants her to do a drum solo. So we got to have like a sub goal. Like when we hit 10 subs, Libby has to do a drum solo or something like that. All right, let's get into it. So Austin, we're going to dive into the song and then Libby will be back in the Libby leg cam right there. That is I need to rename it. It is the Libby leg cam. Let's get into it. Let's run it. So Austin, we're gonna run through your song. I'll run through the first part, and then Libby can come back in whenever we do the secondary. Oh, she's already back. The secondary breakdown. But let's run it. And then I got it. This is on Spotify, so let's pull it up. Like actually, Kaysen. Like actually. Shh, she's back. She's back. All right. Let me pull up Spotify. And let's go. This is Fooled by You. Let's dig into it.
What kind of shit y'all talking over here?
Oh, you know us and our craziness.
I'm back with freezing hands again. The water is so cold.
Perfect.
Is this Austin?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's regrettable.
What's up,
Oceanic.
Valenciaga?
Take a drink, feel the burn.
Never.
Cool vibes.
I'll destroy you.
Hold on. It's glitching on my end. Give me a sec. Boom. I'm going to back it up. I'm going to give it a little more focus. There we go. Got you. We can see your Spotify there as well.
Oh, Libby like him.
Sounds good, Tay. Appreciate you.
Take pistols off. It's regrettable. Take a drink, feel the burn. Unforgettable. I'll destroy you.
You're so sweet, Caddy.
I'll begin to breathe. Do you love me? No, I don't know if I need that, but I know who I am.
Awesome. This is great.
I don't know if I am, but you could choose.
What's up, Val? Austin, you might have put some stuff above that I didn't see. It's already at least. Give me some details on production and mix. Who handled production? Any instruments you're playing? Who's on vocals? Talk to me about who mixed it. Stuff like that.
Val, hi. How are you? Are you feeling a bit better today? I hope so.
All the peace talks, it's incredible.
Awesome, this is great. Great quality. Good mix.
No stability, it hurts to love me. No, I don't know if I needed that, but I know.
Ooh, I love
Val,
the
did you send a gift? Thank you, so sweet. And yay, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Innocence is temporary, welcome to the truth. When you're blown by the breeze and fall by you, please just why don't you, after all you should, let yourself be confused.
Beautiful.
Trust
Nice.
in the fight. But you're too busy, pistol gripping looks and way.
Great introduction of saturation on the vocals there.
No, I don't know if I need that, but I know who I use.
Great monthlies, too. I want to look through some of y'all's stuff.
Innocence is temporary, welcome to the truth. When you're blown by the breeze and fall by.
Val, that's so sweet. I'm going to check for that in a second. You're so sweet.
Oh, Val. love you so much.
In the silver silhouettes,
It's called Oceanic.
the whole world lets you go. I promise you nothing.
Is it, Casey? I want to see. Send a screenshot.
ATMJ, appreciate you hopping in. I can give you some info in a sec.
Yeah, thanks
Appreciate
for being
you.
here.
That's love, Val. Appreciate you so much.
Thanks, Caddy. So helpful.
Amazing, man. Show some love for those of you who are hopping in. That is Fooled by You by Oceanic. That song is out on all platforms, so you can go stream it, go add it to your playlist. I got to make sure I
I
follow
know
you.
you're not talking to me like that, Casey. I thought you meant your For You page, dingus.
Go. We're not doing 15 other things. Man, show some love.
Bruh.
Please do, Val. Please do. Show some love to Austin Gray. I love what you're doing here textually. I love what you're doing here stylistically. Quality is beautiful. I know you're working independently, but you have some people that are doing some amazing stuff in the structure there. Really, really, really great quality across the board, man. Musicianship, mix,
I know.
all of these elements, beautifully done. Beautifully, beautifully done. Let's get into it. And you got 30,000 monthly listeners, Oceanic. That's phenomenal. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right, let's get into it. I want to get into some details here. I want to break down a couple.
No worries, no
a
worries. I'll
couple
look at your board
elements.
later.
This is beautiful. I'm super excited to dive into this. Really, really nice. All right, y'all. Fooled by You by Oceanic. Really quick. ATM Che, you're hopping in really quick. Of course, exactly like Katty said, hang out for a minute, see what we're all about, and see if it was something that would be valuable for you. If it would be, you can find some more information by clicking on my profile or the about, and then clicking on Track Talk. See the information for the live. But I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you are looking for like nuance and value, and for someone who actually understands the language around what you're doing and the skill sets around what you're doing creatively, and doing within your music from a technical standpoint, that's kind of where I come in. And so our whole goal is just to give actionable feedback. It's not a review. I'm not just going to say that's dope, bro, and then we move on. But I want to get into the nuance and the details of what you're doing, so that even if your stuff is beautiful, that everyone can learn from what you're doing. And if there's stuff that could be worked on, that we could maybe target some of those things, hop into Pro Tools, dig into some of the details of what you're doing. That's what we're here for.
And I'm a personal and editorial stylist, which I have been for about 10 plus years. I'm a licensed cosmetologist as of, I don't know, maybe 7 months
Yeah.
around. And yeah, we just dive into all sorts of things: your aesthetic, your style, your branding. And we actually have a website coming soon that is going to have so many helpful tools and services for you guys. So just stay tuned. And we got Caddy working on the Discord.
100%.
It's a really good community to be a part of. It's not just us, though. We are just solely the facilitators of this amazing community that we like to call the Vibe Tribe. So we have lots of really, really talented people in here.
Yeah.
We would love to have you. So thank you for joining us.
100%. And all genres of music, all levels of preparedness. Some people, like, this song's released. A lot of people will send stuff that's unreleased, and it's a different perspective on each one. One is like, okay, this is released, so I can hear what a finished product sounds like to you and looks like to you, and we can target what your future releases look like and maybe some quality stuff to work on. But absolutely, you'll hear metal, hip hop, EDM, house, R&B, pop across the board, country. So absolutely anything. We're here to help break it down.
I like the band name Oceanic. It's cool.
It's cool. I love it. I mean, the whole vibe
and it was
here is
very easy to search you guys on Instagram and find you. So that is awesome.
low barrier to entry. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. We'll talk through some details here.
It's Kaden or Kadani. Kadani, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hi. Kadani, it looks like maybe.
Appreciate y'all hopping in.
Oh yeah, definitely all genres for sure. We get a lot of rap.
Regrettable. Take a drink, feel the burn, unforgettable. I'll destroy you.
I like this kind of balance. There's a cool balance even in just the production structure of like more modern pop rock stuff that's going on, or alternative rock stuff that's going on, while also having this like 80s
Thank you so
Kai
much,
Danny.
7 Hertz.
Kai Danny,
Thanks
appreciate
again
it so
for
much.
joining us.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that a
Oh,
lot.
Kai Danny, cool.
Kai Danny.
Thank you for spelling it out like that. So helpful.
With these other like Roland TR-808 kind of details in there as well that I really appreciate, Austin. It gives this a cool, and you're on the drum side, so you'll understand some of this too, where you do have like a modern type pop drum structure. It's a nice thick snare. Everything's pretty like dry. It's got a good like thick sound to it, but you're balancing that with like digital sampling and like digital drums and stuff like that, or even like old drum machine stuff like the 808s and 909s and things like that. That balance is really cool. Like reminds me of like early Muse a little bit too. It is a Let's be true. Hey, I appreciate you, Rev. Thank you for hopping in. Yeah, TR-808 is great. I love me a good TR-808. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. But yeah, I love that. The balance between those 2 things is really nice. I appreciate that a lot.
Begin to breathe. Do you love me?
It makes this feel very small and intimate. And then it opens up quite a bit. The balance between the 2 is great because you basically save sound design for specific portions of the song, something we talk about with Kaysen all the time, where it's like one portion of the song has a very vulnerable, intimate structure to it, where everything feels almost like a whisper, even on the production side. It's very light. And I think that's very strategic because once you hit the hook of the song, the sound design just opens up tenfold, which is beautiful. I love it. I can hear that, Mark. I can hear that.
Yeah, for sure.
Great melodies. This is another great example too of your instrumentation having just as much of a hook as the vocals do. So the hook has great repetition, as a really, really good structure, but you also have your instrumentation giving you a great melody structure and a great hook as well. So the guitar is just as catchy as the vocal is, and that's a beautiful thing to have. That's how these songs really get stuck in your head.
All the peace talks.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Tiger stalks, velvet walking all alone. I'll expose you. No stability, it hurts to love me. No, I don't know if I needed that, but I know who I use. And I don't know if I am.
Yeah, Oceanic is the name of the band.
Innocence is temporary, welcome to the truth. When you're blown by the breeze.
Really well balanced mix, awesome. Got you, Whites. I got you. I'll update that in just a second. Yep, this is out on all platforms. Look up Fooled by You by Oceanic. Fooled by You by Oceanic. Really, really beautiful.
Sorry
done.
if I already missed it, but is Austin the lead singer? Or
Austin is the drummer.
got you. Cool.
Let yourself be confused.
Beautifully done.
Can you go back to
Trust
that?
in the fight. But you're too busy, be so gripping your looks and the way you look tonight. No, I don't know if I need that, but I know who I use. And I don't know if I am, but you could choose.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the mix on here as well, man.
I miss having a mod on.
Oh, not at all, Austin. No worries at all.
Joseph, I wonder, would you be willing to mod on or anyone over on TikTok?
This is beautifully done. Really, really well done. It's a gorgeous mix. It's very, very open. It's super vibrant. I mean, whoever you're working with, the studios that you're working with, the tracking on this is clean.
Send it to Slim.
The processing is very, very clean as well. I absolutely love what you're doing. Absolutely. I got no complaints. If anything, that's why I just want to like talk about what you're doing so that other people can kind of latch on to some of the details of
no
what's
worries,
making this so
Joseph, no
beautiful.
worries at all.
It's really, really well done.
Innocence is temporary, welcome to the truth. When you're blown by the breeze.
Hey, no worries, Caddy. No worries at all. Thank you for the follows.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Caddy.
I love the filtered out drums too.
Thank you. You're also like the only mod on Twitch. We'll get that worked out.
Eliezer got
Mods
you.
aren't as well, I don't know.
Thank you so much,
I
Val.
honestly just need help answering questions sometimes.
I love the delayed hit. I mean, Austin, there's so many things to love about this. And here's, I guess here's what I want to like talk about just for a brief second too, getting into the details of it, is for other people to pay attention, as there's a really, really fine balance between spontaneity and creative elements and elements that feel familiar. Like you have these great movements in the drum pocket and the bass matching it. You got these really creative elements, but then you throw a wrench in the system every once in a while with a delayed hit or a sound design change or maybe some dynamic range changes in the vocal layers. There's a great balance between all these different elements that to me just feels absolutely beautiful. Even just like, again, you have a great hook. You've got a great hook in there, and you could keep that great hook all the way through and it'd be fine, but you do a little delayed hit with a different roll on the drums going into it, and it just wakes you up for a second as a consumer, as a listener. It wakes you up in the mix for a second and keeps it engaging and interesting, even when a lot of the sound design is the same. It's familiar while still spontaneous, and I think that's the sweet spot, and I'm really appreciating that about this record. Last 20 seconds here.
Hi, welcome in. Happy to have you. Thank you. We don't really do consultations for subs, but thanks for asking. I'm getting there, Kason, for sure. Thank you for asking.
So good. Oceanic, Fooled by You. It is out on all
Kason,
platforms.
thank you so much for hopping over to
Amazing,
TikTok.
amazing. Yeah, absolutely.
Really appreciate
All
it.
genres here, all levels of preparedness. You're gonna hear a lot. You're gonna hear a lot. I mean, just some of the people that I see up on the board. You're gonna hear a lot of different styles here. So definitely, if you want to submit your music, go to my profile and website, and you can click on Track Talk and go from there. But everybody, show some love to Austin here in the chat. I think Austin's on TikTok. Austin's
Really
on
appreciate
TikTok.
a live that doesn't focus on hip hop / R&B. Yeah, thank you, Joseph. We really, really do all genres, and we mean all genres,
Yeah.
even the ones that can't really be defined.
You might hear a trap
but
beat after
that's-
this
I
into a
mean,
metal
that's-
song.
Yeah, a testament to the fact that like I've done so many different styles and worked with so many people that have different aesthetics, but also Torvik engineers every genre as well. So
And let me get y'all. I have some of y'all that sent in, so let me get y'all updated on the line. And we do.
and then Austin. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we do have a giveaway to do here pretty soon as well. So
Austin, everything on the branding side is also super professional and very impressive. So anyone in the chat, on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, please head over to Austin's. Let's see, what's the best way to find you guys? Honestly, just searching Oceanic, it comes up. So that's really nice. That's refreshing. That is hard to do nowadays because it's so saturated. But there's just a couple little tips that we have for you in case you're interested and in case you find it helpful. So we noticed that on Spotify your about is very short, and they like to see at least 150 characters over there. So if you can start out with Oceanic loves the internet, if that's kind of like, you know, your tagline or where you want to start, you can always start it out that way. And then if you can expound on it, it's really, really going to help with SEO and stuff like that. You basically want to mitigate anything that would keep people from being able to find you or you being discoverable, right?
and Whites, I'm looking for yours. What's the name under Whites? Because it might be under a different name.
So that's just one really quick little tip. And then it's the same over on YouTube. And I see that YouTube is probably one of your smallest
Oh, I
platforms.
got you.
And I would really, really start prioritizing YouTube because YouTube is definitely underrated and it's actually really beneficial to even just post shorts over there. So anything you post on TikTok, anything you post on Instagram Reels, definitely pop it over to YouTube Shorts as well. And it actually gets you subscribers. Like, it's not like they have a separate follower account and then they have subscribers. It's just subscribers. So it's very, very beneficial to post over there. And yeah, I know you probably know a lot of this anyway, but because you guys are killing it, so I can tell y'all know what you're doing. But definitely beneficial, and we always tell bands specifically to really prioritize YouTube. So another thing you can do over there is copy the longer Spotify about that you end up putting over there, and paste it over to the description in YouTube, and then make sure you get all of your links up there too, because they have a spot for all of that. I also think it could be really helpful to just link your official website, because I saw that you guys have that really cool website, to your link tree. That way, if you ever just like, you know, you hand out stickers or you hand out merch and it has a QR logo on it and the QR goes to Linktree, you can always update the Linktree. So it's very, I really love having something like a middle ground like Linktree, because you can always update it. Whereas with like a website, if you put your QR to your website anywhere and then you end up changing your hosting or you end up changing your what is it? Your domain name, any of that
Gotcha,
stuff,
Senko.
like then it just makes it a little trickier because you're like, oh, I got to reprint, stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, those are just the small little tips I have for you guys because y'all are killing it at literally everything. And that's why I'm highlighting you guys more so, kind of like Torvik was doing in your music, where I'm letting our chat know this is someone who's doing it really well. You guys can learn from how Oceanic has set themselves up in their branding and stuff.
Visually, sonically, looks
Definitely. It's really, really impressive. So you guys should be super proud of what you're doing. Let's see. I think on Instagram, let me double check the Instagram really quick.
Of course, man. Y'all are super, super talented.
Let's see. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. So over on Instagram, y'all are also killing it over there too.
Good to know.
It
Good
looks
to know.
really good. I like that you guys have a clear brand and aesthetic. Like you can definitely, and it fits the music. So that's awesome.
You already know, Slim.
Something you can do is get some highlights on Instagram and just literally treat it as your highlight reel. But you could have one that's like meet the members of the band. You can have one that's like behind the scenes or at shows or stuff like that. And then I always recommend to bands to, you may have this and I might just not no, I actually don't think you do. But it is really beneficial to have like an introduction to the band post pinned to the top of the Instagram. So you could do that in many different ways. You could all like make a video and be like, "Hi guys, I'm this. Hi guys, I'm this. Hi guys, I'm this." Or you could do a carousel post, or you could do whatever kind of post you want. But it's just good to have an introduction. That way, whenever people are first introduced to your Instagram, it's like, okay, I know exactly what this band is about. I can go through each of their highlights. I can like see, what they're about, what their pinned post, stuff like that.
Also, really quick tip too, Austin.
That's perfect, Austin.
I'm assuming that you're playing to a click track, correct? Just based on the structure of like music that you have, that you're playing to a rigid track. Am I correct in assuming that? It's based on the BPM of the recorded record. Such a great structure, man. Druzy, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Hopefully it's not getting blocked too.
That's the other thing that's really nice on Twitch, guys, is you don't get filtered.
Right, I know.
And you can say whatever you want to.
It's super annoying.
And there's no character limit.
Okay, so regardless of answer. So what I would say, just if you are utilizing a click track that is matched to the BPM of your original record, I would have someone record your entire. So do the stories, of course. I mean, I'm one of the all of the above kind of people. Do all of the stuff. So do stories, but have someone that records the entire set with like an iPhone in 4K or 1080 at like the front row, so you can get some decent footage. Since you're on a click track, then you can sync that through a video software with the original audio of the track that's on platforms. So you'll get the visual of someone front row of the show recording all like almost like a live music video, and you sync that to the original audio. This only really works if you play to a click track, right? It only works if you can sync that BPM with what you have on the record that's released to Spotify. But then what people see visually is the skills that y'all have, is the energy of a live show, but it's also the cleanliness of the audio that's on Spotify. So they get an idea of exactly what they're going to be listening to, and they get the skills that you're performing live. That's a really good. I've seen a lot of bands go absolutely incredibly viral because people see a vibrant show with really talented musicians, but they hear clean audio, and that balance between the two is really cool. And I've seen people blow up like crazy just doing that alone. But man, show some love, Austin. I can't wait to hear more from you, Austin.
Very
super
cool
talented. I absolutely
Another easy thing you can do on the Linktree if you're interested is you can actually preview a video, so you can promote the one that you want the most like traction to the top.
All right, y'all, let's keep it going, man. Show some love to Austin, man. Absolutely love what you do. We're going into Senko. Senko, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here.
Dude,
thank you for the follows.
I appreciate your help so much.
I appreciate you so much. Amazing. Yeah.
Yay, Austin.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
like we said, y'all are really killing it. These are just a few things that can help you level up even more.
Yeah, Austin, look up Nevertel, Nevertel. They're one of the bands that went viral on TikTok and some other platforms as well for doing exactly what I talked about. And I've seen it a bunch of times where they were showing their live shows and showing sound checks in their storage unit studio that they built out. Like it wasn't like great video or anything, kind of bad quality video, but synced with the original audio. Blew up like crazy. Blew up like millions and millions and millions of streams, crazy festivals, big shows, stuff like that. So that's
100%.
that's where I would look. We got Senko in the building. Senko, hop in the
Thank you
chat.
so much for sharing that with us, Austin. Really
Beautiful.
cool band, really cool name, really cool everything.
I see you, Senko. I see you over here. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both
you're
of those
over
steps.
on Twitch, Senko.
And if you, man, I see all of y'all on TikTok. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you want the full experience of the live, hop on over to Twitch. We have the full experience over there. Better angles, better quality audio.
Definitely more features over there.
If you want to see the line, you can see the line over there. That's where it's hosted. If we're diving into Pro Tools to talk about some quality things, you're going to see it right there. Spotify, stuff like that. So if you want to get the full experience, hop on over to live. Let's get into it. This is Plain, a cover by Senko Music. For years, I had a different version of an amazing song by Jason Mraz in my head. This is my cover or reimagined version. Beautiful. This guitar we have played is so beautiful that I keep coming back to it. I just can't get my mind completely around how my drums should be played. We played and programmed drums to no real success. So here I am sending you to hear the vibe. I do like, but the wrong execution. Okay, got you. So it's like some sound design tension we maybe want to work out a little bit. It can be a little bit more diverse. So I'm sending the link to just the guitar version. Should you feel inspired to jump on those drums back there? Uh-oh. All right. Link to guitar only. All right, let's get it. Let me get it downloaded really quick.
I'm excited.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Anytime we get to hear Senko Productions, it is a treat.
It really is.
For real.
Let me go ahead and just drop these into Pro Tools immediately, since I already have the track here. I got Oceanic in my head.
Senko definitely operates at a professional level.
Yeah, I know.
It's working with some great artists, great musicians.
69 BPM, locked in. Only problem is I don't have headphones going back that far. I could still show you some stuff without it playing. I need to buy another extension. Let me listen through it and then we'll break down some things. Oh, come on. Oh, you do have the drums? Okay, let me just layer them really quick then, because this is piano alone.
Thank you, Joseph.
Oh, and here's the drums. Okay. Give me a sec so I can hear what you have. I feel like that's more beneficial. Let me just download this 2 seconds. That way I can just kind of hear what's there. Is it tempo aligned with everything? And like what I have here in Pro Tools. Okay, beautiful. That way I can hear the whole thing for what it is. All right, let's give it a second to load up. I'll get a better picture of like the direction you're going and then we can talk. I can hop on there. Even if I don't have it lined up with the click or anything, I'll just show you stylistically, I think, what could be beneficial. These are Focal Clear MGs, the headphones. Okay, got you. Oh, so I'll mute this one then. There we go. Yeah, I love them. X-Ray, they're fantastic. Little shuffle to it. little Gavin DeGraw-ish kind of feeling to it. It's like early 2000s. Which makes sense mentioning like Jason Mraz too. Okay, nice. That makes sense. We'll get into the drums here in a second. Bait Master, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you. I think where you're getting into a little bit more movement and maybe a little bit of busyness is probably the shuffle.
No worries, Caddy. Be safe.
I'd probably go quarters hat with some filler on the snare. It's like a little bit cleaner. I can kind of show you in a second. And of course, there's more production to build out here that will happen over time too. J-Trip, hop on over to Twitch. If you want to see the line, hop on over to Twitch. We got everybody over there. We're actually in Pro Tools right now breaking some stuff down. These are long-form consultations.
You can see Pro Tools and a lot of other features at Twitch and YouTube. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah,
Twitch is where it's at because we got the line right here. If y'all need to see the line, we're on Senko right now. Obviously, we're in Pro Tools. Getting deep. Song lyrics move fast. So based on you saying that, I would, in my opinion, probably simplify other elements to let the vocal take most of that, right? Let like a vocal and a tambourine take most of that energy to keep it hype and keep it moving quickly, and then allow the production elements to settle a little bit. Otherwise, it can sound noisy and busy, and that's kind of my intuition when it comes to the drums and percussion. So I'll do a couple things on the drums. I would maybe go drier too, but we'll talk about that in a second. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I'll update lines here in a second.
You're the best.
I appreciate y'all.
Guitarist Mike? Am I reading that right? It's a little far from me, sorry.
Yeah, guitarist Mike.
Oh, guitarist Mike. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Because right now you have like a triplet shuffle, which keeps that movement really quick.
Definitely groovy.
Yeah. Let's go. Let me get back to my cheers. Let's go. Show some love to the family Senko music. You're so talented, man. I'm excited for this to be built. Obviously, this is like bass, acoustic, couple layers, and then the drum structure. So I'm excited to get into this. Let me run it back from the intro really quick, and then I might go to the piano version really quick. Now, once again, I don't have my old. I had an extender for my headphones and it broke. The end broke. It's super. It was like $8 on Amazon. I need to get a better one. Anyway, so I won't be able to hear the music when I do it. So what I'll probably just do is go to the drums and show you what I imagine happening, and you can kind of build that out over the song structure as needed. But maybe just as an inspiration source more than it's going to be timed with anything, because I won't be able to hear the piano once I'm over there. But let me get into the intro here just with this first track. But once again, if y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to my website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps. I'll show the line once we get out of the song so I can get back into the normal line. And you can kind of see where we're at. And I'll update some. I think some of y'all said you sent in. I see those. I'll get those updated in a second as well. All right, but let's get it. Let's run it back from the top.
You want to put the line up while you're over there? Perfect.
So I'm back on Pro Tools, but y'all can see the line for a second.
7, right? Or 8?
Let me hear the... You don't have the piano on here yet. Okay, so what I hear, This is just the way my brain is working when I hear this initial structure, because I love the guitar, I love where the bass is sitting, and I love the simplicity of it. I think in my mind, I would go simple with drums, as far as like rudiment goes and movement goes and fills go, even like hats and ride and stuff like that. I would go probably pretty simple. And then if you need pacing and you need more rhythmic structure, I would take care of that with shakers and tambourines and stuff like that. Just because I feel like if you go too heavy on the snare, and hat pattern and stuff like that, it's distracting me from the thing I really like, which is the guitar structure and that movement. Boom, ka, boom, 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 ska, and that movement and that openness that the guitar is kind of accentuating. So I would personally go simple with drums, simple and clean, dry and pretty dead, on the drums, and then match that with like more shaker or tambourine to give movement to your hook. Like you said, the vocal structure's fast, so you can have other elements that pick up the pacing, but maybe keep percussion, guitar, and bass a little bit simpler. Let me hear the verse really quick, with just. Is this hook? So, okay, let me jump over. You might not be able to hear my vocal as well. I'll try to talk into the mics a little bit, but I'll play kind of what I'm imagining. Yeah, hook right there. And once again,
You want to switch the camera?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that. Boom, look at that.
For those of you over on TikTok, if you want to see what he's doing on the drums, you can actually see the angle on
Okay, so
Twitch.
you should be able to hear me through the overhead a little bit. And Libby, you can let me know responses. I'm gonna take off these Evans mutes here. I'm gonna put them back.
It's cool, right? Guitars, Mike.
All right, so what I think. Can you hear me talk a
Yes.
little bit?
It's gonna keep getting better. What's that?
Y'all can hear me talking then?
I think so. Can you guys hear?
I got.
It's harder to tell in my ears because you're talking live too.
I have 6 mics, so one of them should be able to pick it up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they can.
They can. Okay. So what I'm using, Derek, and obviously depends on who's playing the drums and what structure they have. I'm using these big fat drum heads, so I don't have any other dampening on here. But this is going to be pretty dead. So I love these. I use them all the time. This is great for like 70s, 80s stuff, but it's also good for like 90s rock and some structures that you want a little bit more of a dead. Just as like an example between the two. The difference between that.
Maybe I can turn TikTok over to you. There we go.
Difference
A little
between
better.
that. So much deeper and thicker. It's going to feel really dead. So as opposed to this kind
Tortillas.
that kind of triplet that's going on right now, it's like I think something a little bit straighter, but that still gives you the swing of those. There's still like a little bit of a swing with the triplets. But the main beat is still pretty much like quarters and eighths and stuff. But the movement is a little bit simpler than constantly shuffling on the snare, using really just triplets to go through like your rolls and your fills and stuff like that. Same on the like, I'm trying to hear like the guitar. Boom, bum, boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, boom, boom. But most of the sound is pretty simple. Most of your fills will be the triplets in the shuffle, but less, like a little bit more of a strict pattern from the other elements. But then this is really dead. It's really dry, really dead. I think that allows you to do more with the other elements. Add another shaker, add a little like guitar solo or like an arpeggiated picking pattern with the guitar that fills out the hook more without relying on the percussion. And the percussion just drives the song forward. That's kind of what I'm imagining. Let me jump over.
You want to move TikTok back? I felt bad for them.
They're missing out.
Yeah, if you're over on TikTok and you want to see different angles and stuff that we're doing, there's more features on Twitch.
Boom, back,
I
boom.
would love to have you over there.
There we go.
Happy
Perfect.
Thursday, BG. Oops,
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
my
what
mic wasn't on.
There's
Happy
another
Thursday,
company
BG.
that calls them the quesadillas. They're great. Hey, BG, thank you so much for hopping in. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much, Bait. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for hopping into the live too. I appreciate y'all a lot. Anyway, so that's kind of what I'm imagining, Senko, is obviously similar to what I said, where it's like, yes, the drums are driving, but they're not the filler. I think you can go simple because what you love about the track right now is the foundation of the guitar and the bass, right? Like this track here. No, that's with the drums. This track here. Oh, got you, Bait. Okay, perfect. I'll try to get the names back and forth too.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's helpful. Definitely let us know.
Do you go by Eli? I see Baitmaster Eli. Let me know. That makes it easier too. So this guitar structure that you really love, that you can't get out of your head, that's what I want to maintain. I don't want to pull away from that too much. Okay, perfect. I don't want to pull away from that too much. So if the drums are too busy, there's too much shuffle, there's too much movement, I think it will pull attention away from what's really the foundational.
Mr. Hidden, we have 7 tracks left. If you want to see the line in more of a visual, head over to Twitch.
Yeah, exactly, Senko. Accentuate those without pulling away from it. So that's why I think you can always have another, like a guitar. You could accentuate with a boom, 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 boom. You could have like an electric guitar that accentuates it, drum pattern with the snare on that 2 and 4 that accentuates that as well. But the shuffle in between outside of fills, I think is going to distract from it. So I want to keep the vibe and accentuate the vibe without distracting from it. So that's kind of what I would do with the drums. Let me just get into the outro of this really quick. Is there anything that you're going to want to dive into? Okay.
We've talked about branding a couple
Perfect.
times, and he knows where to find me.
Perfect. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this last section right here.
But of course, let me know if you have any questions.
Also, shout out to Senko for giving me my first opportunity to play drums on the live for an actual breakdown.
That was cool.
Yeah, that's just made my day. That was really fun. I love that. Let me hear it with the original drums real quick. So yeah, that's simplified on the verse and hook with a dry. Senko's just like, let me see if we can just get him playing drums.
Aw,
That's
I
a lot
love
of
that.
love, dude.
Yeah.
I love playing drums. That makes me very happy. So if any of y'all have like a trap beat and you're like, what if we needed acoustic drums on it? Just drop it in the chat. That would be great. I would love that so much. Fool on a Hill, welcome in. It's good to see you. Anyways, let's get back into the structure here. But I think simple, dry, and dead would be the way to go. So those quesadillas, the big fat drum heads, I have them for the toms, but also like the Evans rings are great. I use those for rock stuff all the time. They're a good, the plastic things that I took off, they're just a little bit of a damper that gives you an even more dead sound than just having to have like 4 moon gels on there or something like that. It can be helpful to give you just a little bit of control over the resonance and stuff like that without completely deading in it. So if you want something a little bit less 70s, 80s, a little bit more alive than those quesadillas or whatever you want to call them, then I would look at something like the Evans rings. They're great. Let me hear the drums real quick, and then we'll close it out. If it's just following that swing, but then a shaker,
Yeah, definitely.
the shaker is creating that movement, or a tambourine.
I don't even think we have a shaker, which is kind of wild.
I know. I used to have a whole set of little percussion things. I just need to buy a cheap set off Amazon,
Yeah.
or just make them out of rice. Get an old
Literally.
can, make it out of rice and stuff. I've done that. When I first was in the studio, there was one day in the studio when I was training in studio, like 12 years ago or something, where literally we like spent like half the day. We were like doing all this training stuff, but the engineer had like an off day that didn't have any clients booked for that day, and so we spent like half the day making instruments. So we were just like we were like cutting up there were some old cymbals that needed to be drilled out and rehammered. We like made a bunch of shakers just because we could. It was fun. So I just need to get into it. I just need to get some old like jars and stuff and old cans and some rice, some dry rice, and make some more shakers.
That's always fun.
That's super. That's super. This is arts and crafts for
I love
engineers and stuff.
DIYing. I'm such a Pinterest
I love it,
girly.
hand. Hey, there's nothing different about like a great. I mean, there is a little bit, but like a great shaker and like what
No,
comes with like
literally, hand.
a kid's set. You
It
know what I mean?
works, right?
Literally, just get a little plastic. Like honestly, what works really well is like old vitamin bottles.
Also, hand, good to see you.
All
I didn't even see you hop in.
old
Sorry.
vitamin bottles are great. Like get an old plastic vitamin bottle, fill it with rice or like dry beans. Boom, you got a shaker.
The
Easy.
chats are mixed up for us guys, so it's like, sorry if we miss your comment. Don't feel
Thank y'all for the follows.
don't feel like you can't comment multiple times if you have been commenting.
All right, let me get into this.
Or if you're on TikTok, it might be filtering you because that
nice.
also happens.
Yeah, TikTok is been. If y'all are on TikTok, please hop over to Twitch too. We got most of our community over there. You have a lot more freedom when it comes to what you say and stuff like that. There, just get more
Definitely.
higher count and stuff like that. And I am going to update the board here in just a second. But yeah, let me hear the last part of the song here. But yeah, that would be my like initial tip, and then build out the rest of the song. And get you maybe a nice little Rhodes on there too. This.
It's alright, just a little jazzy.
Yeah, a little like
I'm
a little
excited, Senko.
a little Rhodes there at the end would just
I'm
be
so
the
glad
sauce.
that you're over on Twitch. Oh, you scared me for a while that you weren't gonna get it or something.
Like we gotta have Senko,
yeah,
man.
what would we even do?
We gotta have Senko.
You're OG.
Like literally, and then I'll close this out here, man. Shout out to Senko. Senko, you're amazing.
Big shout out.
Big shout out to the family. Senko is an absolute beast.
We need Vibe Tribe freaking emos. It's so hard without them on TikTok. I mean, on Twitch.
All you need. So that was piano right there. Piano right there. Literally all we need, man. This is it. We're gonna go 73 instead of 74. This is it. 2 seconds. We don't even gotta spend time here. I'll just show you what I'm talking about. A little bit of phaser. A little bit of flanger on here, push that forward, a bit of reverb. We'll keep it kind of dry for the reverb and go into this last hook structure here. Whoops, what's going on? Boom. Oh yeah, because I'm still in Pro Tools.
Hi guys, if you're over on TikTok and you're interested in submitting, we have 7 tracks left, and the board, the modular line, is over on Twitch if you want to see it. But all the info on submitting is at the link tree under Track Talk. Or if you're on Twitch, it's at the About.
Oops, I can't. My thing is getting in the way. Thing is getting in the way. That little thing, that little bit of texture. That little bit of texture is what I'm looking for. Man, let me get this back to my normal setting really quick. There we go. But y'all, show some love to the family, man. Show some love to family. Little bit of Rhodes, clean, but again, a clean percussion structure gives you freedom to build out the other elements, right? If the drums are busy, the Rhodes is busy, the shaker's busy, the vocals are fast, like you said, then this gets noisy really fast. I think if you can polish those elements, keep the drums simple, dry, and dead, then you can have tons of fun with other solos and other funky, jazzy, swingy stuff in there that I think is going to really complement the song. But y'all, give it up one time for the family. We're going to keep it going.
Big shout out, Senko. You know we love you.
Big shout out to Senko. Amazing.
Also, sorry, my mic wasn't on.
Where did my...
I almost just felt like I was going to have a cough attack. If you didn't know, I was a little bit sick, so I'm still kind of getting over it.
Still
But
working it out.
the good thing about
let me update the board.
drums being really loud is it allowed me to blow my nose without y'all hearing.
Pros and cons. Pros and cons. All right, let's see. Mike, I got you. I just saw you too, Mike. Let me get some things updated on the board really quick. Just give me 1 second. Just want to make sure everything is current.
Hey, Nico, everything is at the link tree under Track Talk. What can you... So... The next... Like, if you send 20, you would be next.
Let me just double check, though.
But... Or Zach is next,
Zach
actually.
is next right now.
So, it would be 30 to go next, but we have... How many tracks are on there? 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yeah, I gotta update it.
Honestly,
So
it's just easier if you guys can see the line.
Yeah.
So you could even head over to YouTube if you don't have Twitch and you don't want to get Twitch. You can head over to YouTube just to see the line and then keep TikTok open.
Got you, Mike. Appreciate
But
you.
all of the different links are at the link tree.
Boom. And Porter. Got you, Porter.
He's playing some jazzy goodness over there behind us, our neighbor.
All right. Okay. I think y'all let me know if you are, if everything looks right to y'all, right? If you're looking at the list, I got Jacob up there. Porter, I got you. Mike, I got you. And Senko, you're the last that I got
Hey,
over there.
JB.
Welcome over. Welcome over.
Yeah.
And y'all make sure you're following.
for
And
joining.
also, really quick, make sure that you have notifications turned on for the live on Twitch, Twitch and YouTube too. But
Definitely.
same with TikTok, of course. But make sure you have notifications
We're
turned
like
on over there.
same with TikTok, but we
Same
might
with
not be here in a
TikTok,
few days.
But Twitch
not
is just
sure.
better. You don't get
Yes,
this.
we do have a Discord,
You don't get
JB.
this.
It's getting like updated right now.
Yeah.
So, but definitely head over and join it. There's a lot of exciting stuff coming over there. A new website coming soon. So y'all definitely stay tuned. We have lots of exciting things that are gonna benefit the community a lot.
All right, and then Whites, I got you right here. All right, this is my next project. I've released tracks on Spotify as Whites. Am I saying that correctly? Is it Whites? And just made my new Instagram Whites DJ. So we can look at
Okay,
that.
perfect.
WEITZ.
Thank you for including that in there.
I love that. Whites here on it. A list is right here, Abe. Oh, backwards, right here. This is right here. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate it. All right. And I got you on SoundCloud. So this is unreleased. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
I'm still stuck in
So you're a DJ and producer, right? Am I reading that? So you produce this and you probably got these vocal samples from a sample pack or splice or
Thank
something
you,
like that.
Mike. You're
or
so
maybe,
sweet.
Maybe someone you
Really
know.
appreciate you being here.
Let's get it. Yeah, if y'all are on TikTok, hop on over to Twitch. If you have it, follow us over there. Turn on notifications. That's the main structure of the live. That's where the line is. That's where Pro Tools is at. That's where our better angles are, better cameras, all that stuff. Better
Lots
audio
more
too.
features over there.
There's the audio's
There's not a
uncompressed.
character limit. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Woof. TikTok didn't like. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's get it. This is Open Your Eyes by Whites. I'm excited. I'm gonna pull up your Spotify too.
I'm still waiting for you to catch all of the feelings.
Okay, I found you. Nice.
Cool.
Great monthlies, man.
I like the banner on Spotify.
Huh. Love that.
You have a great about on Spotify, which is awesome.
Let's go, Whites.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you pull up the Instagram again?
Whites DJ. This is beautiful.
I say I want forever, but it can't look like this.
Is it C sharp minor, Whites?
I'm still waiting for you to catch all of the feelings, like you said you would do. I wish you would open.
Ooh, beautiful. Hey, welcome in, Jacob. Appreciate you hopping in. If you want to get the full experience, go to my link and check out Twitch. Beautiful. I like this a lot, man.
Is Instagram your main platform, Whites? This is Whites over in Twitch.
Over on Twitch, yeah. This is Whites. WEITZ. Great producer and DJ.
Whites DJ on Instagram.
Woo, let's go, yo. Show some love, dude. I'm so excited for this. Let's dive straight into it. This is Open Your Eyes by Whites. What are your plans for this record? Yeah, I love C sharp minor E relative. So I'm loving. There's some really cool things that I like
Okay,
about this
yeah,
production
sounds
structure.
good.
Little break from all of it. I feel that. All right, this is Open Your Eyes by Whites. Let's get straight back into it. Obviously, it looks like just based on your Spotify that you are. I'll pull that up here in a second as well. That you're performing, that you're doing like probably small venues and festivals and stuff like that. You're killing it, Whites. I'm super excited for what you're doing because the quality is great. It's a nice, well balanced mix, subtle side chaining and movement. It's just nice. It's got a cool pump to it. Let's run it. Get it signed to a bigger label. Are you trying to like license out these tracks? Is that what you're talking about? Or what is the benefit that you're looking for from the label? That's what I would ask.
But I'm still
All right, let's run it.
I'm still stuck in the moment. I'm
Nice. Beautiful.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool.
This is nice, man. One of the things that I really, Huda, appreciate you hopping in. I'll split the
Yeah,
voice
thanks
with
for
the label.
joining.
You know, more
Everything
listens.
is at the about, and then the line is right here.
Split royalty with the label, but they,
So
Help.
we're actually taking 6 tracks, right? You want to put that up there?
yeah, I need to update.
6 more tracks after this song, guys.
Yes, we got that. Do.
There you go.
So I would,
okay.
hey, no worries. All right, with the label, but they help promote and get me more listeners. So here's the way that I think about it, Whites. There's no one who understands your structure better than you do, your audience, your targets, and stuff like that. I would probably encourage you, just because I have worked
worry,
with some
mate.
labels before. I've worked with independent artists. I've worked with signed artists, and 100 times out of 100, most of these like labels and people that are promoting prefer working with people that are independent because there's so much more control and so much more targetability. So even with these like major labels, they're oftentimes locked into their own network. Like you'll find people where it's like this specific boutique label is looking to work with this specific group of promoters.
Everything's at the link tree under
specific
Track Talk,
venues,
and if you want to see the line, then hop over to Twitch.
specific people on the realm, right? As opposed to someone who just works as a percentage-based promoter or a percentage-based agent for promoting you and getting you more exposure, that would probably still take a percentage, let's say 20, 25% or something like that, maybe for a fee or something like that, but can target absolutely any, they're hungry, right? Because they're independent and they're gonna be hungry to get you exposure in absolutely any realm that they can find it, as opposed to just their specific network, right? So I would focus on, now getting a label deal can be good, but if
It's also on YouTube.
if it's exposure that you're looking for, you might be better off. Yeah, and it's honestly, it's nearly just as hard, right? But you're going to be better off probably paying someone a fee in percentages or just percentages that's going to be just as hungry as you are to get you exposure. Because the more, like, if you go to a label right now with a couple thousand monthly listeners, they don't need you. Sony doesn't need you. Warner doesn't need you. Nobody needs UMG. All of the, no one needs you, right? They pay their bills with their top 10 artists, and that's it, right? So the millions and millions of dollars that they're making off of Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter and Ed Sheeran, and everyone else is just kind of floating around, right? They don't need you. So the amount of exposure they're really going to be giving you is going to be limited by their even desire to put in any effort, right? And then you're going to be beholden to your advances, and that's a whole other tricky conversation, right? I would prefer, even though it's slower and it might be harder to find, over time, finding people that are so hungry to grow with you and to build their business as a private manager or an independent agent, that the more money you make, the more money they make. So they will contact everyone. They will go to they will cold call, they'll knock on doors, and they'll do everything in their power to get you where you want to go, because it's also to their benefit. A major label is it's not even really to their benefit. Like they'll try to get some money off your royalties, but it's not like some huge benefit for you. I guess the thing with labels to sign my tracks too is it's only the track I sent, so I'm still independent and open to work with anyone. Yeah, and so there's pros and cons. I'm not anti-label. I'm anti-bad deals, right? There's some labels that'll offer you a good deal, and it could be really to your benefit. Obviously, that's why most major people are signed, because it's to their benefit to create that much exposure. If you're really small and you're getting sought after, but if you're doing a solo basis, that's fine. I know even some independent artists that did a single deal. So one song at a time, like, hey,
Yeah, definitely.
here's one song we're going to push to radio. Here's one
That can
song
be a
we're going to
better
promote,
way.
right? But I would definitely just keep your eyes open, that there might, you just might need to cold email 100 people and see who's working for a small fee or for percentages and
And
stuff
then
like
if it's
that.
really that you don't
Yeah.
want to do your own marketing, that's also completely valid and
Yeah.
makes so much sense too. Then you can hand off just your marketing. If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know.
100%. All right, let me
Which
get
we will be offering soon. We have lots of services coming, guys. So very excited about that.
100%.
Stay tuned.
Wanna be loved
Because yeah, the quality's not quite. It's a beautiful mix. It's a great structure. It's super, super well structured. So yeah, I don't have any complaints on the quality of the music. It's just going to be you really deciding like what your North Star is for your music career, and really decide like how. Where do you want your music to go, and what's going to be the best way to facilitate that without you
Weitz
getting
is WEITZ.
completely restricted?
Over on Twitch.
Yeah, they're over on Twitch right now. That's where the line is and everything as well, if you want to submit. I love, so one of my, on the production side, what I love about this is these kind of like pedal tone, not necessarily pedal tones, but the kind of rigid tones that you have on the piano. They kind of just follow the whole structure, especially when you get to like the 7, like over here. That little part right there.
I know, it's
Back
so
up.
much better than TikTok.
That little like tone that holds its space right there with the synthesis is beautifully done, man. It's
Someone
really
on TikTok said, that's a nice track.
you can go to if you want to submit music. We're obviously still here on TikTok as well. So if you do want to submit your music, go to my profile, go to
I've
my
told
website,
them.
click
Yeah,
on
I've
Track
let
Talk,
them know.
and then you can get yourself there. But you can go to YouTube as well. But yeah, that hold right there
Just
on
so
the
you
C
can
sharp.
see the line to see if you get to go today. We're taking 6 more tracks.
Yeah.
So whoever the top 6 are will go today.
So and then everybody else will of course
And
always
if you
be
don't
held.
have Twitch, that's completely fine. If you don't want to get Twitch, that's completely fine. Just head over to YouTube so you can see the line, so you
Yeah.
can see if you can go today.
Yeah. And you can see the minimum to submit and stuff like that. I love that. I love that, Whites.
White's on SoundCloud, exactly.
Yep. I will say that this track is unreleased and it's private. So you, unfortunately, I mean, I can hear it because I have it. But the track is private right now, so y'all won't be able to stream this one until it's released. But I'm sure they have other stuff that they do have out. So definitely,
Yeah, definitely,
tap in with
Tyler.
that. So still look it up. Love the processing on the vocals. Great dynamic range. This is a beautiful example of stacking those vocal layers. You have a clean, punchy lead vocal there, and a little bit thinner, a little bit wider, a little bit quieter vocal structure in the background that just opens up the mix. So even though vocal feels like intimate and vulnerable, it's still very wide. You still get the doubles on the outside that are incredibly open, incredibly vibrant, even when the song
So
feels
sweet,
really intimate and vulnerable. And I love that,
Thanks
man.
for being here.
It
I'm
does
glad
make
you're
it
here.
feel.
It's always better when you're here.
It does make it feel very vibrant, even when it's intimate.
Also, thank you for subbing on freaking Twitch. I don't even think I caught that. So thank you.
I know. So I'm still working out how to see everything, and then we got a giveaway. Thanks to Val, we have a giveaway coming up soon. Here in just a minute, we'll help you all out a little bit. Shout out to Val. Val's the family.
Big shout out to Val.
Love the sound design.
I love you.
This is beautiful, man.
Big shout outs to Val.
That's love, Val.
So sweet. Yeah, definitely gotta relive that prime.
Whites, I can't wait to hear more from you, Whites. This is great automation too. Open your eyes. Like there's so many little like texture. This, when you listen to the song, perceptively it feels simple, right? Like it's one vocal without a bunch of other layers that you really distinguish.
Oh, I hate things like that, Slim.
I hate it. But it also, even from a production standpoint, it feels simple when you listen to it. It doesn't feel noisy or anything. It feels really simple, but there's a lot of little intricate things going on between the layerings of your synthesis, the little automated delay throws at the end of the vocal line that fill in the gaps. There's a lot of great things going on. Wise,
Really
I'm,
good production.
I'm a huge
100%.
fan of. Oh, I love it, dude. Beautiful. I love this so much, man. I love this so much. Y'all, hold on, what's going on over here? Pro Tools tweaking out on me. Y'all, show some love. Show some love. Show some love.
Whites, as far as marketing and branding and all of that stuff goes, I know how overwhelming it can be. What do you feel like we could help you with the most in the short amount of time we have with you right now? If you have any questions, just let us know.
Do not ask what our relationship is. Olivia's my wife.
Wait, what?
He's like, my first time I have to ask. Hope you don't mind what your guys'
Oh,
relationship. Never. No, I was
Dude.
kidding.
No, we don't mind at all.
Not
We're
at all,
We're
man.
super happy to have you.
Not at all. So fun. Yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful structure. I'm so excited to hear more from you because there's, like I said, really simple, clean things that are happening. There's also some complexities to the structure that is just executed at a really, really high level. I love it so much. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Honestly, really, just any advice on the track.
On the track, got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me hit the last little hook here really quick. But man, you're crushing it. You're doing a lot of things really, really well. Hey, welcome in. I appreciate you
And
hopping
then,
in.
I'm really sorry you're having so much trouble. I don't know why it wouldn't be pulling up on YouTube. It should be at the link tree if you went to the link in Torvik's bio. Let's see. I'll double check it right now. Okay, Weiss, that makes sense. If you ever wanted a longer form consultation so that we can help you find some direction and options for what you can do to get your name out there and stuff like that, just let us know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the YouTube is working.
Yeah, go to my link on TikTok. If it's not working on TikTok, try it on Instagram. If it's on there, you can find it other places too. But just click on the Obsidian Key YouTube, and we're live on there right now. And you can see the line right there. Let me back up this last hook right now. Last little part. Yeah, this is beautiful.
You could also go to Instagram too, at Torvik Music, and find the link tree there. Or my Instagram.
Yeah, I don't have I have, I guess, what you call like near perfect pitch. So as soon as like I hear something, I can play like one note and kind of know what the key of some stuff is. I have like one idea. I have one idea that would be interesting just to have some fun with it. The only thing that could be interesting is improving dynamic range just a little bit more on your very, very last hook. I think it would be beautiful to have something like I have a Juno 106 that works really well for stuff like this.
Someone over on TikTok said, I already met my future wife to this song.
Yeah, I love that.
With the little...
I love that. Let me pull this up on Arturia so I don't have to run over to that one. Yeah, so I have an idea. I have an idea of keeping the same key structure. And I'm going to keep the chorus on it too. But I want like a classic kind of Juno sound. Give me a sec. Here we go. And let's get gotta have the chorus on it. And then I'm going to put, just to kind of show you the idea. This is just in my head. I think one thing would be interesting would be increasing the dynamic range at the end of the song. So once the vocal kicks it up a notch and you get a little bit more energy behind it, you can have this little like textures like that. There's just kind of fill in this last little pocket here. Let me see how this sounds on this last hook. So first part of the hook, A section. Always. And then do like a B section once the vocal kicks in. Could have like one of it could even be, let's go an octave up, let's expand, you just get one last little, I'm going to release it a little bit more. So this is like a Juno 60, and I'm going to pull it back a little bit just as one, like if you had one, yeah, you could give it like one last little texture on the B section.
JV, Patreon doesn't get you a submission. I'm sorry.
Whoops, not that. I like the octave up.
If you go to the About here on Twitch, and then hit that submit button, you'll see all the steps.
Like let this beat dry, but then give me like one extra gear at the end. I'll start on the B. I'll start on the B maybe this time. You can go E. Ooh, I like working off the E major actually. Last little time. One last little pocket of dynamic range. Yeah, right here.
I'm excited. White.
Yeah, like right in there. Leave it open. To the 7. Like one extra little texture, little pluck, little
So
Juno
sick.
106 stuff right there, just to give it texture, just to give it like a little bit of character that distinguishes your last hook from your other hooks. And then I think you're absolutely gold. Yo, give it up one time. I'm loving it. I'm already loving the balance of this mix. I'm already loving a lot of the elements that you have in play here. Vocal structure sounds beautiful. It sounds beautiful. It sounds gorgeous. It sounds beautiful, man. It sounds really, really nice. Y'all give it up one time for Whites. You can find Whites DJ on Instagram and Whites on all
I feel bad
platforms.
that we're not offering you any like branding help and stuff like that. So just feel free to DM us if you have any questions and stuff like that. We'd be happy to help.
I like where it sits, Whites. That's one thing I was paying attention to on the first listen back to it. I like it. If you want to crunch things up a little bit, of course, you could saturate slightly just to make it more harmonic and give it a little bit more texture. But I like the balance right now. I would almost be cautious to not push too far with something like this because it could take it out of this like ethereal house feel that you have right now and almost make it like too energetic and not as laid back and chill. Of course, you still want it to drive, you still want to have energy, but I would just be cautious with it. I'll leave that a little bit more up to your discretion, your taste. I think if you want to crunch it up with some saturation, go for it. I don't have any complaints like Decimor Decapitate or something like that, or just a stock saturator. But my brain kind of tells me if you push it too far, it makes it something that it's not. And I want it to be very chill. I almost want people to like not notice that it's there, 100%. So it's always a sweet spot. It's a balance between the two in production of like driving when you need it to, and laying
Thank you so
off
much for the gifts.
laying off the processing when you need to. I like where it sits right now. I like where it sits right now personally. But man, show some love to Whites. I love it,
Big
man.
shout out.
So
Awesome
good.
work.
All right, I've got to hold up. Let me get some things moving here. Let me update the line really quick. Let me just make sure I got all of y'all where you need to be.
And then if you're on TikTok and you want to see the line and where it's at, we have 6 tracks left. We'll be taking whoever those
Got you,
top 6
Kaysen.
are. And you can see the line at Twitch or YouTube.
Let me get you updated, Kaysen. 2520. Okay, got you. 2520. 5 credit.
Most people are at Twitch. But of course, if it's helpful to you to go to YouTube and then go back to TikTok, you can do that.
Hey, thank you so much, Whites. I appreciate that so much. 30, 20. Oh, got you. Perfect. Got you, Kaysen. Let me just update the board here really quick. Let me get Kaysen 30. And I got to use the restroom and then we'll be right back to it. Do. And then 20 as well. Got you. And then we do need to do maybe we can do a giveaway when we get back. When I get back from the restroom. Does that sound all right?
Yeah, let's do it.
They said don't fall in. I will do my best.
Or we can start getting it going, honestly.
Do you want to, you know how to run the giveaway? Do you want to just do it?
I'll start it while you're...
Okay, do you want the board to run them?
Sure.
Okay. That should be updated. Let me know if that should be updated on there. All right, give me a minute, y'all. I'll play some music in the background. Just quiet. All right.
Always the same songs.
I'm just playing some.
No, I love this song. I love all your songs, honey. Oh yeah, can you throw me a marker? Oh, I don't see it. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Yeah. We don't need any of this, right? Okay. Aw, that's so sweet, Kaysen. There's a lot we would fix about the track, but of course it goes that way, right? Maybe not a lot, but just a bit. I can't wait to make new stuff. Okay, finally got this erased. Jeez. Okay, let's do a giveaway. Peace sign in the chat if you want a chance at winning this credit. Peace signs in the chat. I wish we had our emotes. We do on TikTok, but I don't even think we got subscribers over there right now. Oh, it's fine. I got you, Kason. No worries at all. Said it's K Danny, right? Aw. Hi, Belle. Is it Belle? So good to see you. Thank you. Joseph is awesome. We love him. Okay, got you, Jacob. Maddie Stuttle. Guitar is Mike. It's K Danny, right? Yeah, I got you. Also, sorry you got ads. We're gonna try to turn that off. We'll figure that out later. We don't want y'all to be having that. Sorry, guys. We stream almost every day. Every weekday. DK got you. Okay, can you start reading them off after DK right here?
Let's go. Let's see.
Just answered that, so we're good.
Kai Danny.
Is it Kai Danny or K Danny? I already got them though. Either way.
Okay. Matt.
Is it Matt Aristotle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Baked.
Or Matt Aristotle. Baked.
Bait. B-A-T-E.
Oh, bait. Yeah. Okay.
Saint.
Okay. Anyone else? Drop a peace sign in the chat.
Kai. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Kai.
I think that's what we're on there. I think we got it.
Yeah, that definitely does help. Jason, it's hard to read. It's
We got
definitely
Snappa.
a bit small. Okay, you go by Star. Nice. Do you want to enter in this giveaway? Even if you want to gift it to Joseph?
Christian, I'm so glad you're here. Got you, Snap. Appreciate you so much.
Okay, so we have Kason, Kai Danny, Jacob, Maddie Stottle, Guitar is Mike, DK, Bates, Saint, Snappa. Who else?
Let's get Star in there. And we're gonna do subs too.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna do subs too. So if you are a subscriber on TikTok or Twitch, and I would encourage you, if y'all were subs on
Definitely
TikTok,
Kaysen.
definitely make sure that you're subscribed over on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed over on Twitch.
Val, right?
And then we got a couple. We'll see who pops up too. Thank you for the follow, Christian. I appreciate it. Kaysen,
Star,
let's go.
we're just doing a giveaway right now
Yeah, we're doing a
for
giveaway
credit,
right now, and then we'll get back
to,
into our
to get a consultation.
normal swing.
Kaysen, you might just get the sub credit.
Might just get it.
Okay. Is that everyone?
I think we're good. All right, how many we got?
Sounds good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, let's run it. So we're gonna do 30 total, 2 for general, 10 for subs. 10, 2.
So 2 15s, and then, right? You said 30 for general.
30 total, 2 for 10s.
Oh, okay.
2 for 10s, and then 1
So
for
20 in the general.
Caddy's here.
One.
Caddy's a sub.
Oh, Caddy. Yep.
Caddy, you're just in time.
Caddy, you're a sub. Thanks.
Right in time.
You're the best.
No.
Okay,
no.
so we'll get Caddy in general and sub.
Beautiful.
Oop.
So 11 in the general then, right?
Yes.
All right. Do.
Okay, so we're giving away 2 10s, and then there's 2 subs right now.
We got Christian on there?
Nope.
Okay, Christian on there. Got you, Christian. And Joseph? Got you, Joseph.
We
We're
got
doing a
Star
giveaway.
on there, so he gets 2 chances.
They both say first, Kaysen. Yours and Caddy says first. I don't know
No, yeah,
why.
I think that's just like a... Like, everyone who's subbing right now is getting that.
Yeah, interesting. All right.
Well, you are our first subs. ever,
Yeah, I was like,
so
I
it
don't
makes
know. I
sense.
don't know why it's doing that. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. And we'll update some things here in a second. They are Focal MG clears. I recommend them, but they're wildly expensive. I think
What
they're
would be your breakthrough, Christian?
I think it hit them being heard.
Oh, okay.
But, all right, let's run it. How many? I think 12 now.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Now we can get back into the music.
13.
13. All right. Choose a number between 1 and 13. It's 8. Y'all gonna see it? It's 8. It's 8. It's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
preemptive.
8. Saint.
Saint, let's go. Saint, hop in the chat. Hop in the chat. Saint, where are you?
Just hop in the chat to claim your credit, and it will be yours. Congratulations.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do another one. Let me see where you at.
If they don't hop in the chat, then we'll run another one.
They were just here, so let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. For submission to the live.
That's funny, Maddie. You're joining and you don't even know what it's for.
He's like, "What?" Let's go, Saint.
That's
Where are you
really
at?
funny.
If Saint doesn't hop in, it's gonna go to who the next person would have been.
No, we'll just run it again.
Let's run it again.
If they don't answer, yeah.
Not yet, Scotino.
That's really funny. Y'all just join giveaways when you hear giveaway. That's pretty smart, to be
That's
honest.
honestly.
That's really smart. You're
It's kind
like,
of the
okay,
vibes.
well,
It's
am
kind
I
of the
getting a
vibes.
free dinner? Like, what am I getting?
All right, let's run it again. So 12.
We're like, you win a $5 gift card to Luby's.
Like, wait, what? All right, let's run 12. Choose a number between 1 and 12. It's 12. It's 12. It's 12.
Joseph.
Joseph with the skip.
Let's
go.
Joseph. Congratulations.
I appreciate it, Steph. I appreciate it. We'll get into what we're actually doing here in just a second.
I like that snap. That's a vibe.
So let's get.
Don't worry, we'll never give away a $5 gift card.
You
to
won,
Luby's.
Joseph. You
It'll
won.
at least be to like Chili's or something.
Let me know, Joseph, if you want to add to that to get on the board. Right now, the 10 is closed, so let me know if you want to add to that to get on, or if you want to
can save it.
that for the next
Yeah.
time.
Just let us know.
$5 to Luby. Let's go. We'll update
just
everybody
being
in a second.
stupid.
We're taking an intermission to do this giveaway, and then we'll let everyone know
Yeah.
what's going on here in a second. Or if you wanna know what's going on in this live structure, everyone's on Twitch. That's where everyone's at over there. We're in the middle of breaking something down. So give me give me a minute while we're doing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, but all the info is if you're on TikTok, it's at the link tree under Track Talk, and then if you're on Twitch or YouTube, it's at the About. It's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
At the About.
Literally nice. Double. Okay, let me save this for you. Joseph. What does that remind me of?
It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh yeah. All right, let's run it again. So we got, I think, 11 up on the board now. Let's go.
Yep.
Choose a number between 1 and 11. It's 10. It's 10. It's 10.
Christian.
Let's go.
Congratulations, Christian.
Christian with the
Now's your
skip.
big break.
Okay, so Christian, same thing as that. If you're a Christian, if you're on Twitch, you can let me know where you're at, or if you're not, you can see the line over
Christian.
on Twitch. The line in the whole, most of the community is over there on Twitch or YouTube.
All right, sub, it's either Kason or Caddy.
So let me know really quick, Christian, if you want me to save that, or if you want to add to it to get her.
I just want to give it to both of y'all, to be honest.
I'm gonna save it for now.
Can we just give it to Kason and Caddy?
Honestly,
I'm not kidding.
that's the vibe.
We're gonna give it to both of y'all.
Actually?
Yeah.
Okay, got you, Christian. That if you want to see the line over there.
Kason and Caddy each get 10, because they are incredible mods that help us out all the time, and they're subbed.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Throwing the Neumann around.
We love you guys so much. Y'all
All
deserve
right,
it.
y'all both got it.
That's the least of what y'all deserve. For
Exactly.
real.
All right, y'all. Let's run it. Let's keep it going. Kason's got to run, so we're gonna move quick. But once again, if y'all do want to, if you do want to know the line, you do want to get information on what we're doing, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps.
We
so
love
we'll get
y'all
you on the
so
board.
much. So much.
Got you, Kason.
Okay, so Kason, you want all of it saved, or?
I think just
the-
at least the
just the
top
10.
one here. So the 10 there. All right, let's get into it. Let me shut this up over here.
Congrats,
Let's get back
guys.
to it. All right, once again, yeah, if you want to know the line, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and follow both of the
Got
steps
you.
here. All right, new versions of 2 You Know. Late checkout needs a new name. That the name isn't fitting anymore. I don't know if it ever was. Which one do you want to run now? Because I know you have to. I know you have to run here pretty quick.
Slasher said I'll send 6 to skip the 15s. Let's look at the line again really quick.
Hold on.
So 10, then that would be 16, right? Unless I can't read, I'm sorry. I need glasses or something, to be honest.
Hold on.
I always thought my eyesight was really good, but this makes me feel like it's not.
It's just far away too. Okay, got it. Caddy, I got you saved.
Yeah, we'll get it added. So you're in the 20 now. Caddy.
Hold on. 'Cause I'm looking at
Caddy. What do I pick? What'd you ask?
Which song? Because they have to go.
Oh, okay. I get to pick.
Okay,
Damn,
Caddy, you got
Got
20.
some really, really good.
Okay, cool. We got late checkout or the yellow edition.
Have we heard these?
Yeah.
I need refreshers. I don't know.
Yeah, of course,
I'm
Abe.
gonna go with my
100%.
gut. Late checkout.
Late checkout. All right, let's run it.
I don't know. I want to listen to both of them.
Got you, Christian. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll try to update some things as we go. I'm getting a little bit confused because I'm
Hey, Christian, good to see you.
hearing a lot of different numbers.
Thanks
but
for joining.
hopefully I can get everything lined up.
Okay,
All right.
could I help you with anything?
I don't. Send 50 more? Okay. I think
Have
I
a
just
good night, Abe. Thank you so much. Thanks for
got
everything.
you. Okay, and that's Caitlin on the board too. Got you. Perfect. Okay, I'll update that too. All right. Anything you're wanting to hone in on this one as well? Got you, Abe. I'm gonna get you saved here as well.
Yeah, you guys can always save your credits if you have to go. We got a bank.
Got you saved, Abe. You're good.
Snap, but thanks for the love over on TikTok. We appreciate you.
I got you in a minute, Christian. Let me get this song.
Is that Lowe's or a different?
No, the one that was over here on TikTok.
Okay, okay. If you go to the About, though, it has all the info.
Yeah. Click on the link there.
Oh, that flute is just unmatched.
Love
I'm gonna
that
go look
texture.
at your Pinterest too while we're here. I'm excited.
I like the percussion. I like the levels of the percussion too. Nice and clean. And I got you DK. Let me double check that for a second.
Oh, I like the bubbles. Album cover, dude.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Album cover. At some point. Album cover inspo. Not saying, obviously, that we should literally take that and copy it.
And I got you DK.
Yeah, if you guys want to see the line or any of the other features, head over to Twitch.
Got you, Jacob.
Yeah, no. But I'd love to do some art based off that.
It's linked at my at the profile. It's Obsidian Key.
Oh, you have some sick stuff on here. I love it. The stoplight one.
Got you, Jacob.
And these moonstones. I don't know if that's what they're called, but I just think of dragon tails.
Sucks, Mark. That's sucks, Mark. That's annoying. Go to the about. Go to my profile, Christian. Click on the about.
Yeah, that's so weird, Mark. We're also on YouTube and it has the same view as Twitch, if that's helpful.
It's the same format. Rhodes is sounding clean. Everything's feeling really well balanced, Kaysen. I'm liking it. We'll run back through it. I'll double check a couple things. Let's run back through it. Y'all, show some love. Show some love. Show some love. It's called Obsidian Key, but just go to my profile. Everything's linked there. If you go to the website, where Track Talk is, you'll see all of the stuff linked there, and you can see the YouTube channel that we're live on right there. It's called Obsidian Key. And you can see the live, same exact format, same live and everything there. If y'all are on TikTok too and you are wanting to see the line and see the full live structure, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube and we'll get you going over there. I appreciate you hopping in so much. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk and we'll get you moving in the right direction. And then I got you, Mike. Let me double check a few things real quick.
I'm obsessed with all of this like iridescence and rainbow and stuff. Like we can definitely use some of this stuff.
Yeah, you're really finding your vibe, Kaysen.
For album covers for sure.
Yeah, I've heard this track a couple times before, and this is feeling really clean to me, man. I'm gonna run back through it. We're gonna listen to some details, but honestly, man, this is very either done or close to done.
That stands out in a bad way.
Feels smooth. Feels like you have distinct textures and stuff to it as an instrumental. I think it's awesome. Let's get into it. I like the panning. I like the openness. And then Mike, let me double check for you. Got you, Mike. Love that moving with the auto pan right there, Kaysen. Beautiful. They're over on Twitch. It's Kaysen. Kaysen Rain is the name of the artist. They just started releasing music. In fact, their first song going to Spotify, or first instrumental going to Spotify, comes out tomorrow. But Kaysen Rain. There's Kaysen right here. Kaysen's on it. It's sounding really open, Kaysen. I'm liking it a lot. Okay, I think I have everyone updated here. Is that Panzer? Panzer, did you just send that in? It's back and forth. Is that you, Panzer? I think I see the notification. The line is over on Twitch or YouTube. It's linked at my profile if you want to see the line. That's you, Panzer. I got you, Panzer. Let me get you on the list. Yeah, if you want to see the line and the full live experience, hop on over to Twitch. And make sure you follow us over there.
Why do I feel like Kaysen needs like 2 mood boards?
I know, right?
Like 2 different ones.
Drum transitions are way cleaner. Yeah, we're also live on YouTube. Bells, appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch right now. So Twitch is like the biggest streaming platform in the world. It's just live streams. That's all it is. So you can find it at our link in the bio. You can download the app. But over there, you're going to get better audio, better visual. You can see the line over there. It's modular on the screen. So you can see exactly what the minimums are, exactly what the top skips are, stuff like that. You can also see Spotify. You can also see Pro Tools. When we dive into it, I can switch straight over to Pro Tools. Makes it really seamless. So you can see exactly what we're talking about. That's definitely going to be the best, especially if TikTok goes somewhere. That's going to be.
We'll figure it out, Kaysen.
That's going to be where
it's
it's at.
out this weekend, let's talk.
All right, let's get it. DRMC, what's up? Way better transition. Yeah, honestly, Kaysen, this is clean. I think you're ready. I can't wait to hear the other one later too, but yeah,
That's
I
good
think
news.
you're about ready.
Congrats.
This is nice. I could hear an artist on this too. This is one of those that could go either way. It sounds really clean.
The way I feel like on the branding side of things is like you have the elevator music vibe, and then that's kind of like the current mood board we have. And then when you start making some trippier stuff,
Yeah.
that's kind of like
Some,
the
real
iridescence.
experimental stuff.
What do you think?
Whispering Tree, what's up? Yeah, it feels crunchy in the saturation casing. It's got great panning structure. It's open, it's vibrant. I'm liking this a lot. I like the twists and turns. I like the movement of it. Really nice. Again, I've heard the song a couple times, this track a couple times. It's just kind of like the final before it gets pushed out. Production structure feels really clean. Nothing muddy.
Okay, 8 minutes because you're going into work.
Yeah. Beautiful. I like it, Kaysen. Ship it.
I'm
Ship it out.
excited. Congratulations.
Ship it out, man. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Just
Okay.
album art now. And yeah, beautiful.
Okay, well, I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but I kind of think that honestly, you kind of have 2 lanes like we were talking about on Saturday. And I feel like that makes sense to have one that's like the elevator music vibe, and then
Ooh,
another
AT.
one that's like the trippy stuff. At least 2. Yeah. If that feels like the most right to you, then that makes sense. And honestly, this is where you can kind of break a little more rules because you're more on the producer side.
Yeah.
If you were an artist and like strictly an artist, I'd be like, bruh, how are we going to do that? You know?
Kaysen, someone wants your track on TikTok.
But this makes sense
AT, the ambassador,
for
is
you.
interested.
So let's just talk more on Saturday. Let's brainstorm a bit and let's talk more. But I think that could work. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna ponder it.
Have
I'm
like a
gonna look into some
parallel.
stuff, and I think it could work. It will really heavily depend on the way that we lay things out.
Let's go. Yeah, shout out AT, the ambassador. I love that. Yeah, tap in with Kaysen. Kaysen is getting into a world where they're really starting to put out more and more beats and more music and stuff like that. So definitely tap in with Kaysen. Kaysen is an absolute beast, very, very talented on the production end, and just growing and growing and growing. I'm just proud of the work, Kaysen. He's been just absolutely crushing it on the production end, especially digging into Pro Tools more, getting more used to the formats and the layering and stuff over there, and just routing and all of that stuff. It can be kind of another animal, just a different language.
Kaysen.
Absolutely killing it, man. Show some love to Kaysen over here on TikTok and over on Twitch as well. Show some love. We're gonna keep the music going. Z Major, appreciate you hopping in.
Kaysen, I hope your work night goes okay.
Let me update. Let me see where we're at. So we got 5 tracks. Let me see.
I think we have 4 left, right? Or
5 more.
oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be 25 on. Let me just update the board. And as a quick reminder, if you do not get heard, if you got to leave for absolutely any reason, if you have to head off or we get off at the end of the live, your credit will always be saved. You will never miss out on your chance to get heard, and we'll never listen without you.
Okay, sounds good, Kaysen.
All right, we've got Mike up. We got Mike up next. Let's get into it. We're going to start moving through this music at a good pace. I don't want to waste too much time. So Mike, I've got you here.
Wait, why aren't Kaysen's TikTok comments coming through, or are they?
Actually didn't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm not positive.
Hitch, if you want to see the current line right now, we are taking 5 more tracks for today. Head over to Twitch or YouTube to see the line.
Yeah.
There's a lot more features over on those 2 platforms, guys, if you want to see, you know, the DAW when he pulls that up, different angles when he's working on the drums, stuff like that. The line is most helpful, though, for sure.
Let me see. This is not. I think the link is dead for Spotify, but I'm gonna look it up. Mike Mart Music on TikTok.
No worries, Kaysen.
It's Mike's turn. Let's go. Okay, so this is Guitar is Mike here on Twitch. Okay.
Heck yeah, Mike, let's go.
I play guitar for the group. Thanks for taking the time. Of course. Band is Safety Training, Inside My Mind. So let me pull it up on Spotify, and I'll switch over the view to Spotify in a second. But I want to make sure y'all can still see live. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, Panzer.
And did they drop any like platforms?
Yeah, let me see in a second. So. Yeah, let us know if it's the same band name on other platforms as well. Oh no, that's not.
Let
your
us
fault.
know whatever platforms you want us to check out as far as the branding goes. And
Safety Training, Inside My Mind. Got you. Boom, boom. There's Spotify. If you're on Twitch, you're seeing the Spotify. Oh, Safety Training. Boom, right there. I feel like it's like the Spider-Man meme. I'm like, oh, hello, you're over there too. All right, perfect. Let's get into it.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, and then we'll also be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week.
Yeah,
most likely.
All throughout the week. Okay, I'm excited to dig into this.
Usually around 1 to 2 p.m. Central, guys.
Mike in the building, ready to go. We'll update some things as we go. Safety Training. I see y'all the band page over on TikTok. Appreciate y'all being here so much. Y'all make sure you follow them out. I'm the vocalist, guitarist, and Mike is lead guitarist. Beautiful. I appreciate y'all being here so much. Let's get into it.
Okay, cool.
I love it. Talk to me really quick about, so I'm assuming y'all kind of work together on production elements and stuff like that. Talk to me about mix and stuff as well.
I'll look you guys up.
Safety Training Band. Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
Okay,
I love it.
Sounds good. Thanks for the context.
Let me make sure I follow y'all on Spotify. Everybody do the same. This is Inside My Mind by Safety Training. Let's dive in. I love it. Nice.
Why can't I take this in stride?
Abate, shoot either one of us a message on Instagram.
I don't feel alive.
What's up, Richard?
Definitely, Bait. We'd be happy to help.
Yeah, are you talking a full consultation or just like on the live? Because I already have you on the board on the live. A little Daughtry vibe.
I know, for sure. I was thinking that.
Nice.
No, no worries, Caddy. Rather you respond than not super great.
Hey, thank you so much, Val. Shout out to Val, everybody. That's the family.
Val was the reason we were able to give away so much credit, so big
Exactly.
shout out to Val. We love you so much. I'll try to hop in your live if we can.
We love you, Val.
Yeah, we do. So much heat.
Safety and training. This is nice. I feel like this looks like a vape when I'm using it.
One of my instructors in cosmetology school thought I was vaping when I was eating one of those.
We're so bland. We're just like
It's literally applesauce, bro.
puffing on organic applesauce. It really does.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we love them. Any convenient snacks.
Always, Val. Always. All love.
Oh, Val. Means so much. You're always welcome here. Your family, forever.
Great vocals. Tone is great.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Really nicely done. And those sound like live track drums too, right? Oh, I love that.
South Alabama sad songs. I like that.
Yo, give it up one time for the family at Drums Alive. It sounds great. Wow, that was one of the first things I was going to say is that this is a great example of easily translated music when it comes to live in studio. There's oftentimes that people go, like they hear a studio recording, like, ooh, this is a really cool studio recording, and they go to see a band live and it just sucks and it just feels lifeless and odd and the vocalist can't sing. You're like, what is going on here? And then vice versa. People will go and see someone live and be like, dude, this was the coolest, most like obnoxious, amazing set that I've ever seen. And then they go and listen to the song on the radio or on Spotify, and it's lifeless and it's sterile and it doesn't sound good. This is a good example of well-translated music where it's you're not far off from studio to live and live to studio, where the elements that are at play, the tone that you're utilizing, the
No
way that
worries,
things are
babe.
mixed
That's what we're here
feels
for.
really consistent and cohesive across the board. I love that. I think that's great to have it as specifically as like a rock band, especially in like the 90s, early 2000s, shoegaze, alternative stuff. Like you want it to be a really good transition from live to studio. Otherwise, people are much less likely to follow you on your journey. To not do what can't be. Yep, I love it. I love it. I think y'all have executed the layering for that beautifully. On both sides.
Dog water is so funny though.
Dog water is funny. Let's run it back. Let's run it back from the top. But that's great. I always aim when I'm working with rock bands or when I'm talking, even like stuff like this, when we're consulting with rock bands and stuff like that. It is one of the biggest pain points for rock, especially nowadays with like modern progressive metal and things like that, is like things that they do. They're programming drums that drummers will never be able to play. They're especially if you're a metal producer that doesn't know how to play drums or guitar or something like that, and you program them and then nothing makes sense unless you're like Polyphia or something like that. This is a good example though. Like I really feel like it is necessary for most modern rock bands to be able to translate live, because that's where you're going to get like the really like diehard fans of your music. So I love that. Let's run it back from the top. Let's get into it.
I guess we lost the TikTok chat right there. I don't know why.
Yeah, because
So weird.
the app could have closed or something. I don't know. I'll refresh it. See if
Well,
that.
no, that one's good.
Oh yeah, this one.
Hmm.
Let me see if it's still live there. Yeah, it's still live there. So
There we go.
there we
Thank
go.
you.
I guess I just gotta refresh it every once in a while or something. Oh, we're back. Oh shit, it's going.
Perfect,
Oh
yeah.
shit, it's going crazy.
No, it's
All right.
really loading.
That's all of a sudden
Go look at what, Kason? Sorry. Oh, okay. I'll check after their consultation for sure.
If you want to see the line, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. You can see the line. All those are linked in my bio. Hop on over to Twitch. You can see the order right now. It's 25 minimum, 30 to get 30 to skip that, 35 to skip the 40. So
yeah,
on
we
and
have
so on.
4 more checks left.
All right, let me
after
double
the
check
one
a
we're
couple
on
things.
now.
But let me run it back from the top. This is Inside My Head. Inside My Head by Safety Training. Beautiful structure. This song is out. If you like what you hear, go stream it, go add it to your playlist, go follow them on Spotify, another DSP, so on and so on. Show them some love and support. Let's get into it.
Are we replaying it?
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely want to help them out with their branding.
Beautiful. I love the cello performance.
Show coming up at Handlebar, Pensacola, 25th of this month, and in the area. If anyone is in Handlebar, Pensacola. Am I reading that right?
Hold on. Which part? Pensacola, Florida.
Okay, Pensacola, Florida.
And then
Perfect. There we go.
Christian 110, I believe, right? So let me get Christian on the board.
I wanted to read it out for the Twitch chat too.
Yeah, Christian, let me get you up there because you won 10 as well. Boom. You got 20. I'm gonna have you on the list at 20 because it just depends on who's here. Even though the 20 is closed right now, it's 25 on. But I got you with that 10 as well. So I'm gonna have you on the list just in case someone doesn't show up. But currently speaking, I think it might be right outside, but we'll see. But let me get you on there and let me run back the track. I want to dig into this a bit. Got you. All right, you can see the list there too. I got you, Christian. All right, let's run it. I'm just gonna back it up 10 seconds.
Yeah, of course, Mike.
Of course.
I don't feel alive.
Of course, Christian. Really good about on Spotify, guys.
If you're on Twitch, look at that bio. That's what I'm talking about.
Or YouTube.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a really good description on Spotify.
Can I just take some time?
Nick likes Just Breathing better. Why did he send this? You're getting called out, Mike. You're getting called out.
He said, our song Just Breathing is better, but Mike likes this one. Haha.
Mike said,
I'm kidding though.
Mike said he's in control of the submissions. He said it whatever he wants.
Mike said he can do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that.
Mike said you're fired. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Just like being the mediator between these.
Just completely causing chaos in your band for no reason.
Mike said you need auto-tune. No, I'm just kidding. Just like roasting back and forth between the two. All right, let's get into it.
Always to the bottom. It goes in order, just to be fair.
There you go.
So there isn't a 25 right now, so you would skip all the points. You would definitely go today, as of now. Of course, that can change because it's modular, but...
He said he's out posting ads for a new guitarist.
Mike said, I hate you, Nick.
Okay, I'm going to mention one thing on the, and we're going to get into some of these details here too. One of these structures that I'm listening for on the mix really quick. This is a very, very small detail. this is also a stylistic choice. So when I mention stuff like this, especially on the engineering side, every engineer is different. Every breakdown is different, right? You can send the same stems and track outs to 5 different Grammy-winning engineers and get back 5 very different mixes. It really just depends on a lot of stylistic choices and stuff like that. So here's what I hear, and you can, if you feel like, oh yeah, maybe that connects a little bit, you can address it in a future mix. If not, ignore it, right? It's more of a stylistic thing. In my opinion, I mean, this is honestly, it's a really nice mix. It's bright, it's open, it's very, very bright, very vibrant. There's a lot of great movement. It feels very open. One of the things that I feel just as I'm referencing it here is it feels very, very wide. And there's some elements that I've wished I kind of felt slightly more grounded in the mix. So even on the double tracked guitar, like you have a double track rhythm guitar, it sounds in my ears like it's 100% to the outside. And then you have some lead elements. The overheads of the drums, my intuition tells me those are 80 to 100% to the outside. Everything's kind of pushed out of the way. It's very vibrant, right? It's very bright and open, has a lot of movement to it. But I feel like I almost sometimes lose like the energy closer in the mix that like makes, I think, where like a lot of the emotion lies and the feeling lies, especially with like bass and drums and stuff like that. I would love for it to not just feel mono and fully wide, but for there to be a lot of energy in between all of these different elements. So like, just as an example, where it's like maybe the rhythm guitars and that you're double tracking, maybe instead of 100%, they're at like 75%. And then you have another lead that's at 60 on either side. Then you have the drum overheads. I'm assuming on drums, I don't think the drummer's here, right? But I'm assuming on drums that it's direct mics as in addition to overhead, just based on what I'm hearing. You're getting great clarity. So I'm assuming that there's some direct mics like 57s and stuff that are locked in. Take care of a lot of the panning with that, right? So get your kick and snare right down the middle, facilitate toms. Y'all are doing drummer's perspective, so facilitate toms left to right the way that you already have it. And then on the other side, on the overheads, you can bring them in slightly because you're already panning your direct mics across the board, right? You're already panning them outside, so you can just put those overheads like 50%, 75% to the outside, and it not feel pushed far to the outside. And again, this is also taste. There's different reasons to do different things, and your perspective on it might be different, or the engineer's perspective might be different. It's just what I'm hearing, and
For
we're here.
any of you on TikTok, head over to Twitch or YouTube to see the line right now. We're gonna take 4 more tracks.
Yeah, 4 more tracks after this one. So just my perspective, right? There's no right or wrong answers to that. It's definitely a stylistic choice on the engineering side, but I would love to like feel this track in my chest a little bit more. I would love to like feel the drums and the bass and like those low mids warm up the middle of the mix a little bit more, but everything's kind of been pushed all the way to the outside, including like the rhythm guitars. So just a thought, something to maybe keep in mind and point your attention at the next time y'all track and mix, stuff like that. But honestly, sounds really good. It's very clean, very open. I like it. It's a great song. Great musicianship, great vocals.
I know, right? I can definitely
So
hear
like
the
even
doors now.
here, this is like a powerful breakdown. Boom, dun, boom, boom, dun, 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 super like powerful. There's a ton of energy right there, and it's pushed out in a way that you lose some of like the grounding nature of it that just hits you in the chest.
Hey, Billy, go over to Twitch or YouTube to check the line.
Yeah.
Taking 4 more tracks.
What's up, Hello Sky? Beautiful voice. I think the vocal structure is great. I think the vocal structure is awesome. I like the processing. It's a very smooth, bright, open processing on the vocal. So I'm personally enjoying it. I think there's other things around the mix that might feel like it pulls energy away from the vocals in it. Like I said, like with the panning structure and the stereo width and stuff like that.
I
But
hope
I really
you've had
like
an okay work day.
I really do like the structure of the vocals from a technical standpoint.
Oh, we have our first emote. We're gonna update emotes too, so y'all will get some access to them
Let's go.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to update a bunch of stuff over on
Hopefully
Twitch.
tomorrow. If not, by Monday for sure.
Now, if anything on the EQ side, again, these are just things to, this song's out, so things to look for. There's not a right or wrong answer to it. When it comes to warmth in the mix, I would love like a little more like low mids, right? And this might even be some of the vocal stuff maybe that you're thinking of. It's a bit of a U shape. This is really just more of a technical thing on the EQ mastering side, most likely. It's a very U-shaped mix, right? So it's very, very bright and open and punchy on the top end.
Hello, Sky.
Hey,
I don't know what they're gonna do with subs if they shut down on Monday. Like,
I know, right? I guess they
I don't know
hopefully.
how that works. Y'all better get your money back.
I know, or something, or hopefully it'll
Something.
send through. I don't know how it'll all work.
That's so weird.
Right. So here's kind of what I'm hearing. It's a U-shaped EQ curve on the master for the most part. So very bright and open at the top end, and kind of thick and has a lot of body at the low end. But the mids, and this is where a lot of the vocals, the presence of the lead guitars, a lot of those other elements are sitting that feel a little bit dipped, right? That feel a little bit dipped in the middle right there. I would love for like 400 to 1200 hertz, like 500 to 1000 hertz, those low mids, to push forward just a little bit more so that you feel like the snare cracks a little bit more, the vocal has more body, those lead guitars feel warmer, a little bit more inviting to listen to, less bright and brittle and boomy, but a little bit more balanced in the middle. Because right now it's a bit of a U shape, right? High over here, thick over here, but it's missing just a little bit of warmth in the middle. That's one small
At least you got away
detail.
with saying shit on TikTok.
I know, for the most part, TikTok's always so sensitive, so sensitive. So yeah, that's two quick little things that I personally, just as an engineer, am listening for. But it's not a right or wrong thing, because there's other reasons why some people like that brightness and they like the openness. To me, it's just a matter of taste, and then some technical things, right? Maybe rebalancing panning and openness in the stereo field, and warming up the low mids and some of the mids, so that your guitars really shine and shimmer, so that your vocals feel like they have a lot of presence. The drums feel thick and punchy, but they don't feel just brittle or anything like that. So two things, and I think are absolutely golden. Y'all, give it up one time.
I might have to hop off for the last couple tracks. We'll see.
Safety training, beautifully, beautifully, beautifully done. It's so nice. It's a very, very cool structure.
And then safety training. While you guys are still here, I have a couple of quick notes for your branding stuff that might help you guys out a bit. So on your Instagram, you said that's your main platform that you're utilizing now.
Of course.
Getting a link tree would definitely be helpful, because it's just one kind of central place that you can link everything, right? So your Facebook, your TikTok, if it's still around, your YouTube. Yeah. Good to see you, Jacob.
Let's go.
Basically everything that you have, it's just one central place. If you guys ever get merch, if you're having live events, it's a really good opportunity to be able to have everything in one place and make it easier for your listeners and your fans to navigate information from your band, right? So on Instagram, instead of taking up your full bio by tagging everyone in the band, what I would recommend doing is getting highlights. So highlights are basically like when you post stories. For anyone who doesn't know in the chat, when you post stories, Instagram will allow you to save it to your highlight reel, essentially. And you can have, I don't know if there's even a limit on how many highlights you can have. You can have a ton.
Yeah.
But I'm not even saying for y'all to do that. You can get like 3 of your top highlights. It can be like, meet the band. This is where I'm. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It looks really professional, really clean. So I always recommend everyone gets highlights, but specifically for y'all, it would be very, very helpful to post some stories and be like, hey guys, we're going to do a quick meet the band. And then you can put pictures of each band member. Even if they're just kind of like funny ones, y'all can be playful with it. And definitely like lower key in stories. But so then you can go in a series of posting stories, basically. Yeah, it'd be a good idea for you guys. Yeah. So then you can be like, this is Nick. He's a guitarist and he does vocals. And then you can post a fun fact about him or something, and then you save that to your highlight that's called Meet the Band or something. And then you can do that for every member of the band, and that can be your first highlight. You can also have a highlight for like shows. You can have one for behind the scenes, that type of stuff. So we'll just kind of like level up your Instagram Another thing you can do too is an introduction post pinned to the top of your Instagram. Just like a meet the band. It can be pictures, it can be video, it can be whatever you guys want. Yeah, it would be really, really good. That way, essentially, you kind of want to get out of yourself a little bit and put yourself in their shoes and picture what it would be like to be introduced to your Instagram for the first time. Like, what would you want to see on a band's page when you're first going to them and you don't know anything about them? You want to learn everything you possibly can about them, right?
Got you, Mark.
So highlights will help with that. And then introduction posts, and then definitely posting reels. Like whatever you guys would post on TikTok, just make sure you're posting them also on Instagram Reels and also on YouTube Shorts. But those are just some quick tips at the beginning. We can obviously, of course, dive deep if you guys ever want to hop on a longer form consultation, or in the future, if you submit again with us here, we can dive deeper.
100%. Man, y'all show some love. Beautifully done, man. I love what y'all are doing, both of y'all in the chat. The talent is there, the skills are there. Maybe some small technical things that I think could be executed with a little bit more intentional. But you're doing some really, really great stuff when it comes to your stylistic choices, the quality of your musicianship and your vocal abilities. Like, sure, polish on the mix, little things like that. As an engineer, I'm always like looking for stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that that's something that's going to dramatically limit your exposure with your music. I'm really enjoying what y'all are doing creatively. So y'all show some love. Make sure that you are following every artist that gets on this stage and sends in their songs, sends in their music. Make sure that you follow them, show them some love and support. But man, I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Super, super well done. All right, we're gonna keep
thank you guys so much for sharing.
We're gonna keep it moving. If you want to see the list, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. Both of those are at the link in the bio. That's where you'll see the list. You'll see Pro Tools. You'll see any angles of things that we're doing here in the studio to showcase the things we're talking about.
Christian, if you keep coming back, there will be opportunities for sure. We do giveaways. There, sometimes people just decide to put someone up because it's a really generous community. So you're 100%. In the right place, dude. Just stick around, stick with us, stay patient, and you will be heard.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, y'all. And for those of you who are on TikTok as well, if you want, like I said, the full live experience, if you want to see it's better quality video and audio that's not compressed by TikTok, all of that stuff, I would definitely make sure that you go over to Twitch. You're going to see a little bit more of the depth, and you also see the line and what we have left and stuff like that.
Don't do what? Okay, let's go to the next.
All right, we got Jacob up next. Jacob, hop in the chat.
I'm going to do my best to stick through all of these, but I may have to go depending on how much time we take. Okay. Just spamming, don't do that. I don't get it.
Do we have any mods who can hop over to TikTok for a minute too?
It's fine.
Ooh. Ivy. Jacob, give me some details.
Definitely.
Well, it tastes like sugar, but it works like poison. I could drink it all day. You can have it your way. I'm trying to make a choice.
I'm sure you're better.
Baby girl, please share your reasons.
Thank you, Gaddy.
For all this petty little trouble that you bring.
Okay, nice, Jacob.
And oh, honey pie, something's creeping. Impression is amazing.
Sometimes I just want to rage.
So
let's go, Jacob.
Those colors of your soul breathe into mine.
This is giving
right.
the surfaces a little bit.
I love you
yeah.
About to eat a roasted chestnut. I like that.
It's a leap of faith, so say
Thank God for the follow.
Like 3, 2, 1, baby, here we go. Bringing like hello, baby, it's me. Singing like Adele while I'm spilling all the tea. Kingsman kind of bars with no accent. Tell me, what would you do with your last breath? I know what I would do. Step right up and say I love you. And no matter what you say. We gotta take it day by day just to see what it will
thank you,
come
Patty.
to.
So
You
helpful.
could think about it.
Seriously.
Oh,
It's just smooth. Jacob, who produced it? You said it's the your best friend is the engineer who produced it. Oh wait, hold on.
So
Produced, written, oh, beautiful, nice.
those colors of your soul lead into
What's our retrack?
mine. It'll be alright.
do y'all like the surfaces? Are you inspired by them at all? Because I'm definitely getting those vibes here. I like it.
Let's go, y'all. Show some love. Excuse me. Show some love, show some love, show some love. That was Colors by Eager. I like that y'all have that as a band name too on there too. That's or the artist name on here. That's unique. But y'all show some love. I'm gonna get into. Let me go over to the artist page here too. 400 monthly listeners. But let's go, man. Show some love. Surfaces are awesome. Okay, beautiful. Hey, sounds good, Patty. I appreciate you so much. But man, y'all give it up one time for Eager. That song is out on all platforms.
Awesome,
So you
Jacob.
can
I
go.
love it.
You can go stream it. You can go add it to your playlist. You can go like the track. You can go follow over there. Let me do that right now. But y'all give it up one more time for Jacob. Appreciate it. Jacob's over on YouTube right now. So shout out to Jacob. Appreciate that so much.
Go ahead and drop whatever platforms you want us to check out as far as your branding goes. We do have your Spotify pulled up, so we can at least look at that.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to run back through the second listen. Do you want to take the headphones off so you can rest your ears a little bit for the second one? It's up to
Sure.
you, obviously. That way, I know it's like still noisy over there too. But
Yeah, it's like almost even worse.
yeah, it's like there's a room next to us where they're playing drums, and that's where some of the chaos happens. But let's get into it. This is Colors by
It's just
Egan.
overstimulating.
Yeah, overstimulating way. Sounds good, Caddy. Sounds good. I appreciate it. And if you're on TikTok, head on over to Twitch. Head on over to Twitch. You can see the line. You can see the whole,
No
whole
worries,
experience.
Patty.
You can see
You're
the
the
line that we
best.
can see if you have the ability to submit today. Jacob Eager. It's reminding me of Egan because I'm obsessed with Severance.
We really, really love Severance. It's coming back tomorrow, guys. Second season.
Well, it tastes like
You can find it on YouTube as well. Set the profile.
but you work like poison. I could drink it all day. You can have it your way.
I'm gonna try to set up a
Trying to make a
headphone
choice, eh? Sweet baby girl, please
Sorry,
share
where
your
does they say the Instagram and stuff?
reasons.
Did they read it somewhere?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, let me know if you have. Hey, appreciate you. Let me know if you
Have a
have
good one, Travis. Thank you so much.
other platforms. Let me know if it's like the same name on Instagram and stuff like that too.
For all this petty
It's honestly, man, it's a really nice mix.
Night Slasher, yeah. Feel free to send it to us or Caddy here in the chat.
Yeah.
We really appreciate you.
Yeah, 100%.
little trouble that you bring every season. And
We just literally got this set up a couple days ago, so we're just
We have
getting some
so
stuff
much
going.
work to do, basically.
something's creeping.
I will say a resounding impact on TikTok. The audio's a bit over compressed too, so it kind of blends and does like a multiple mono mix and blends and compresses some stuff. The actual mix of the song is pretty open.
Sorry, Caddy, they're on Twitch.
It's pretty wide and open and has a lot of pretty good energy to it. So the vocal does cut clean. It cuts clean in the middle of the mix, and there's some taste elements to whether it could be like a little bit louder. But I think the uncompressed version of this does have a little bit more energy.
Somebody
to it.
was saying they have a chat bot. I think it's Joseph. Yeah, Joseph.
Joseph, yeah.
Was saying he has a chat bot
Yeah.
he recommends. So
Yeah,
I just said to message it to you or us.
TikTok's always interesting, but if you go over to like sometimes YouTube does some compression too, but it's not usually as bad as TikTok, because TikTok's compressing everything. But if you go over to at our link and go to go to Twitch or YouTube, you can hear the full file there. But Eager, I like this. It's a really nice mix. Honestly, though, it's very warm. It's a good example of like a natural, warm, organic sounding mix without it being too over processed. Especially with the vocal, it's obviously smooth and compressed, but it doesn't feel over bright or brittle. It doesn't feel too harsh. It's like a nice little bit of saturation on it. Sounds nice. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Eager,
I'm so
just
glad you're
making
here.
sure that you're still here. You might be getting buried in the chat or
Hopefully YouTube's still coming through.
Yeah. We just want to make sure.
Hey, all love presenting. I love that.
Okay. We're not getting your branding answer. Like, if you want us to look at anything, then feel free to drop it in the chat.
Yeah, if there's any like Instagram or anything else you want us to look at, well,
but yeah, no worries either
Spotify
way.
in a
We
minute,
do have Spotify for sure.
Hey,
But if
thank
you
you.
have like, if you want us
Already
to check out
appreciate
your YouTube or your Instagram or anything like that, we can.
Yeah, I think we need this. So let those colors of your soul.
Another great example of good layering. I mean, honestly, I'm a fan of the whole production structure here. Having the openness of the other layers and the higher, like almost like a fifth
Thank
harmony.
you so much, Artie.
Fifth harmony to the vocal over the top. That's nice and wide. It opens up the mix a little bit, but they're a little bit quieter. They're a little bit farther back, a little bit more to the side. That element there, it doesn't overtake the mix. It just adds a little bit of accent, adds a little bit of energy to the mix. And I love that. I think that's fantastic.
It'll be alright.
Nice tight bass, not muddy at all.
This is so vibey. I love it.
Really
so
well done.
easy to listen to.
I think all of y'all did a great job. And for those of you who don't know, Jacob, who's here on YouTube, produced the whole thing, wrote it, produced it, all of that. Someone, best friend, mixed it for them, but they produced
So
the whole
good,
thing.
Jacob.
Really well
This
done.
is literally like the perfect Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Making pancakes. We always used to put, this is like a good nostalgic vibe, but we always used to put the surfaces on Sunday morning. We would like make pancakes, bacon, and we just have them. We'd have the windows open. It
Chill.
was such a very, very cool vibe.
It's like music you don't have to, and there's some music that I think, like there's lyrical music that it's beneficial that you have to work to listen to it a little bit, right? It's lyrical for it, it's a message for it, it's whatever. But then there's some music that is, you don't have to work at all to listen. You don't have to guess what's going to happen. You get to just listen to an easy structure that feels good. It's warm, it's saturated, sounds natural and beautiful. Like that's.
Oh, Jacob, I was also just going to say, so it's funny that you're saying you're rebuilding your confidence. Everyone is absolutely loving it in the Twitch chat and everyone on the TikTok chat.
The TikTok.
TikTok chat is loving it as well. It's really, really beautiful. So
seriously,
if there's anything we can do to help you rebuild your confidence, we will do it. You
Quality's
are
there.
really, really good.
Yeah, the quality's there, man. It's honestly,
Definitely.
this is really, really nice.
Like 3, 2, 1, baby, here we go. Ringing like hello, baby, it's me.
Yeah, they're saying they love it. So vibey. Yeah,
Yep.
everyone's loving it, man.
Kind of bars with no accent. Tell me, what would you do with your last breath? I know what I would do. Step right up and say I love you.
Great production structure too. Smooth,
And
man.
no matter what you say, we gotta take it day by day just to see what it will come to.
That saturated high octave, it's really well executed, man.
I hope you keep
should be
making
proud.
music forever. You're
Yeah.
really, really good.
You should be really proud. Really, really proud.
Definitely.
You could think
There's a lot of creative little textures that you're matching very professionally. Sounds great.
I want to find you on Instagram if you have one so I can follow you because I'm personally a fan. So I just want to be able to keep in touch. Let me know if you have an Instagram. If not, I'll go to your YouTube and I'll follow you there. Oh, perfect.
Jacob Eager.
Oh, I think we found it.
So let those colors of
Yeah,
your
I like that.
soul lead into mine. It'll be alright.
You're in the right place, Jacob, for sure. We're a community full of people wanting to learn and grow and constantly improve and get better. What is it?
Jacob_Eager with just EGER.
So I went in there and I said,
Man, show some love, man. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. I absolutely love it, man. Y'all give it up one time for Eager, EAGER on all platforms. That song, let me pull it back up here. That song was called Colors. Honestly, man, really well done. Tastefully done. Like it's got a lot of really cool sound design. Your pockets for when you bring in those high octaves and like fifth harmonies and stuff like that feel really natural and really tasteful. I really appreciate what you're doing. Yeah, it mixes well balanced. It feels, this is kind of like we were talking about with the last track that was sent in, where it's like, this is what I love to hear, where the bass and the drums feel grounded and familiar and the pocket is beautiful. And then you build out from there with these other elements that have width and openness and vibrancy to them. I really
Yes,
like that
Mark.
structure. It feels nice.
It feels
It's
really,
really,
really well
really nice.
done. Y'all show some love to Eager.
Jacob, on the branding side, basically, I know you don't have too much established in that realm. There is a lot of value. We would be happy to work with you in a longer form consultation if you would be open to it. We'd be honored. But I feel like somewhere you can start basically with your marketing more is YouTube, prioritizing YouTube, because like I said, when we would post, or not when we'd post, when we would play the surfaces and music like that on Sunday mornings and on the weekends while we're cleaning and stuff like that, it would be on YouTube. So that's going to be a really good lane for you. Of course, I always like to see people establish their branding first as their foundation and then build on top of that. So that is what I would recommend. But if you just wanted a quick tip on what I would really, really prioritize if I were you, I would definitely post YouTube videos, like post longer form YouTubes. You don't have to worry about them being too perfect, but as good quality as you can get them, or even just doing like animated videos or lyric videos or things like that, like just getting creative, but making sure that you post on YouTube, and then you can break it down into smaller bite size, shorter form content for TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels. But definitely be
100%.
posting YouTube Shorts too. Like a lot of people don't.
Cross post everywhere.
A lot of people kind of underestimate YouTube Shorts, but it's definitely worth it to post over there.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Like the easiest translation to streams right now is TikTok for the current moment, for the next few days at least. But YouTube's another great one. Like people find music all the time, music videos all the time, artists that they love on YouTube all the time. So that's a great place to cross post. When you make a piece of content, I would have it absolutely everywhere, and get in an about on Spotify.
Is it, I think they're just this or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something also easy you can do. Start to build YouTube more. They have one video, same name Ear, but different song. Can't thank y'all enough. Of course. If you want help like establishing your brand, getting your link tree established more so it looks more professional. No worries, Caddy. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Help with your Spotify, help with your YouTube, any of that, any of your social channels or your marketing or anything like that, we will be taking on clients in that vein very soon. We have a small team
Got you, Christian.
put together, and so we are going to have a lot to offer very soon. But we would be happy to work with you.
So awesome, man. Y'all. So, Kason, what is that?
What the?
Yo!
Whoa, that was so nice.
Oh my, I just saw rain
Kason,
happening
that was
over
sweet.
here. Oh my God.
I've never seen something
Shout out to Kason.
so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. And
Now
then
you get some
Kason, I'm gonna
credit.
get you credit for that as well. But man, y'all show some love to Jacob one time. Show some love to Jacob. If you're over on TikTok and you want to submit, we're on our last 3 songs. If you want to know the line and see updates on the line as we go.
Caitlin will be next. Caitlin, hop in the chat.
Absolutely, Jacob. 100%.
Yes, definitely.
If you
Jacob,
want to submit
exactly.
and see the line, because you can see the minimum line and stuff like that in this current moment, go over to Twitch. Go to my link in my bio. Go over to Twitch or YouTube. Right now, most of our community is over on Twitch.
Yeah, and definitely
so
no
hop on over
worries
there.
if we don't get to you today, guys. We will definitely save your credit, and we'll be back tomorrow.
And then, Kason, I got you with that as well.
Or if you're not able to submit at all today, then no worries. We'll be here.
Yeah, no worries at all. If you want to read some details on the live and what it is and the whole structure, yeah, I got you, Kason. I got you with another 5. If you hold on.
Hey, Kai, there you are.
Yeah, got you.
Perfect.
All right, Kai is up next. All right, let's keep it going. So
would you prefer to go by Kai or Caitlin?
Whoops.
I think Kai, right? That's your artist name? Kai Danny?
Let's see. So it should just be right down here, and let's get into it. But if you want to read more about the structure of the live, what's going on, and the whole format of things, then go to my profile and go to the
Kai
website
is great. Okay,
and
got
click
you.
on Track Talk. All right.
Kason, I think that's more than 5, right? The gift? Okay, what was it? Like 1,000 or 2?
Yeah, like 1,100, I think, something like that.
Okay.
All right. The song was released on January 11th. It's an
Thank you
upbeat
so much,
R&B vibe
Jacob.
and a
We
testament
really
to
appreciate you.
self-love and living falls. Hey, appreciate you so much, man. Have a good one.
Okay, yeah. You're right, Kason. That was so pretty. I
That was-
mean, I
I know,
don't
that
know.
was-
I thought it looked like it was more.
That was a movie. It was a movie.
Honestly, because so many people give galaxies, but that one was really cool. I've never
That's
seen
really
it.
cool. Hey, yeah, and Fella, thank y'all so much for the follows over on TikTok as well. If you want to see the whole format and see the official live, hop on over to Twitch. We got you over there. You can see the line. You can see some of the other information over there. If we're in Pro Tools, I'll show you Pro Tools, stuff like that. So definitely hop on over there. Okay, this is an upbeat R&B vibe and a testament to self-love and loving your flaws. Would love some tips on branding and marketing. All right, this is
Hi, Danny.
Mirror Talk by Kai Danny. And this is, you said it is released, so let me look it up on Spotify. That way we can get you an extra stream for it. No, not Kai Sanat. Why is it automatically doing that? All right, let's go. Perfect.
Cool.
111 is the name of the song, or 111.
Thanks for being here, Kai.
I'm so excited to hear it.
Me too.
Quick detail. Perfect. Oh yeah, I got you on Spotify. That way we can actually get you the stream for it. I'll get you followed on there. That way we can get you your monthly listeners up a little bit, support you in any way we can. Let's get into it. Talk to me about the production. Is this something you worked on yourself, or a close friend of yours, or a producer you know? Is it a YouTube beat star, or something like that? Little details like that. If you happen to know them or remember them, let me know. All right, let's get into it. Last 3 songs.
Woke up satisfied with how God made me, yeah. Crazy, sexy, cool, I'm so complacent. She's so amazing, yeah, yeah. When I walk up in the room, lights out like a photo shoot. Can you on, shut it down like I do?
Nice.
What's up, Kasani?
Sometimes I look in the mirror, say, damn, bitch, you looking so fine. That's why I made a decision.
Okay, cool.
Coming first in my life.
Nice.
Got rid of negative energy, and I can't fuck with it. Now I got peace in my mind, and yeah, I'm stuck with it. Love every part of me, no shame in it. Can you blame me? Feeling myself like I'm supposed to be. Stripes on my ass, sitting comfortably. Might tell the world I'm in love with me. I'll let it.
Good stacks on the vocals.
Confidence glow with me glistening. Sun shining down on my chocolate skin. Love all my flaws and I can't.
And then Kai, you know the deal. Let us know if you have any socials you want us to check out.
Excuse me while I love
We have your Spotify pulled up.
you. Watch me while I love me, love me. Excuse me while I love me, love me.
You have a good long description in your about on Spotify, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Don't be offended, cause I ain't for the drama. Melanin on 10, get that shit from my mama pretty.
Yeah,
Attitude
Bondo.
real thick, I'm hurt. What I'm sweatpants down or draped in designer. Might just touch my own body, cause I love every curve. Ball out of sport,
You had a great voice.
what I deserve.
Definitely.
Walk in the room, knowing the vibe.
Okay.
Might overdose.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta go somewhere, right?
For sure.
Sometimes
Same name on Spotify?
Damn, but you looking so fine. That's why I take all the pressure, cause diamonds get made over time.
Did you record vocals at home? If you did, do you know what mic you're using?
What I had said, yeah.
Or did you go to a studio?
On my worst days,
Yeah.
feeling myself like I'm supposed to be. Stripes on my ass, sitting comfortably. Might tell the world
Kai
I'm
Danny,
in
okay,
love
perfect.
with me, all that energy.
Okay, nice.
Confidence glow with me
Okay.
glistening. Sun shining down on my chocolate skin. Love all my flaws and I can't pretend on that energy. Excuse me while I love me, love me.
You're so pretty. Dang.
While I love me.
Checking out your Insta now.
Excuse me while I love me, love me. Watch me while I love me, love me.
Good structure.
Yeah, of course, girl. Okay, you're doing good on Instagram Reels.
Let's
I'm
go.
glad to see that you've been posting your TikToks over to Instagram Reels. That's helpful for sure.
Let's go. Yeah, I love it. It's got a really, really good structure. It's catchy, got great repetition. Whole structure sounds really, really nice. Let's get into some of the details. That is 111, parentheses, Mirror Talk by Kai Danny. Beautiful voice. I like the structure. Let's get into it. I want to get into some of the details here. The overall balance and everything in the mix is clean. I'm excited. I mean, the fact that you have 2 monthly listeners and you're just getting things rolling makes me really excited for you, because I think your potential is massive, because you can sing, you know how to write, you know how to to create a good, consistent song structure. So that makes me super excited, because this is like the what's the term? The floor is the ceiling. I don't know terms right now. But it's like you have a ton of headroom to grow. Like there's a lot that you can do.
I'm like, don't look at me. I don't
I'm
know
like, wait, I
phrases
can't think
at
of
all.
phrases. At
I'm
the end
so
of the
bad at
live,
phrases.
my brain is fried from a lot of.
The thing about me,
recall.
guys, is I'm always gonna try to say the phrasing, but it's never gonna be right.
I'm like, I don't know phrases, but the floor is the ceiling or something like that, right? Sky's the limit. That's better. Like you have a ton of potential. You have a great vocal ability and you're a good writer too. So I'm excited. These are good concepts. These are good lyric structures. So let's get into it. Let's run it. There's one detail on the production end that I would look at. One detail on the production end. I'm sorry, not the production end, the vocal production end. This has to do largely with like vocal technique, performance technique, mic proximity, stuff like that, and how it's reflected in the mix based on your vocal style strategically. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. This is a small detail that I think they did a great job of the engineering. It feels clean. It feels open. Your vocal has a good balance in the mix, but there's some details that I think you could work on when it comes to your vocal production and the way that you perform in the studio that will give you a better idea of how to, or give the engineer an easier time in processing your vocals so it deals with some of those plosives and things like that. All right, let's get into it.
Woke up satisfied with how God made me, yeah. Crazy, sexy, cool, I'm so complacent. She's so amazing, yeah, yeah. When I walk up.
Wait, Soundmind, what happened? I know you know that world. If Soundmind's getting scammed on a show, you know something's
There's like
up.
a part of me that's like just kind of open to TikTok getting banned. I'm just kidding. I really like it, but it's just the review space is terrible.
The
That's why
review
we keep
space is-
setting ourselves apart, trying to set ourselves apart from that. We're like, no, these aren't reviews. These are long form consultations. We're honestly gonna knock off the 10 line because it's just no, you know.
So many.
But I'm
so
sorry
many.
to hear that sound.
There's so much like BS too.
Message
Like,
us, DM us on Instagram.
and just yeah. Shoot, if you don't want to say it here, because I know that the chat is limited and
yeah,
stuff like
literally,
that.
Kai. It's so like it sucks.
Yeah, feel free to message either one of us. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. So many distribution deals and promised playlists and so. I mean, there's just so
They're
much
like
out there.
Sony, whatever. I'm like, please.
Yeah, there's some offshoot of someone's uncle who has like a friend who used to work for like Sony's offshoot brand or something. It's like, man, it's rough out there. That's rough
Your
out there.
comments are probably getting filtered.
Yeah, and we only have 3 tracks left. If you want to see the whole live structure, if you want to see the line, the minimums and stuff right now, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. You can see the whole format over here. This is kind of a funnel for over there. But you can see the line, you can see kind of the minimums and where you need to be in order to get heard right now. But we're on our last 3 songs, so we're on our last little pocket here. But feel free, Soundmind, if it's not gonna come through on TikTok just because the chat is so limited in character count and stuff like that, feel free to shoot me a DM or an email or something like that, and I'll get back to you over there too. But yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough out here, man. It's not a fun space. It is not a fun space.
Lights out like a photo shoot. Can go and shut it down like
Okay, so this to me is the kind of foundational detail that I want to get into really quick. Foundational detail I want to get, and this is on the vocal production side and the proximity side. So I feel.
God.
Kason, we love you, man.
No, I
this
feel
is
you. I
this
feel
is
it,
on
Jason.
the vocal production side and proximity side. I'm assuming that you probably like when you went into the studio. And this is a loose assumption just based on what I'm hearing. It could have nothing to do with the engineer that's there necessarily, but a little bit of what I am hearing that we can kind of address. I'm assuming that you went in and they tracked, right? Like they just tracked you. They hit record, tracked your vocals. You did what you
Yeah, we
needed to
haven't
do
had
in
mods
there.
over there all day.
But there
It's been brutal.
wasn't a lot of like coaching through the vocal process, right? Like there wasn't like really a vocal engineer or a tracking engineer there. They just like they were there in the studio, they hit record, they helped you through some things, and then whenever the track was done, you got a studio mix off of that track, right? It went to the engineer and they mixed it. Is that loosely what happened? I know I'm kind of making up a whole story in here. Yeah. So I'm assuming you
Nice.
went in, you had your song, you had a leased beat from BeatStars or off YouTube or something like that. It's a 2-track. You don't have stems, I'm assuming, off the lease. And they hit record, they tracked what you needed to, they mixed it there in the studio, and you got what you needed. I will say one thing. There is a difference between a studio mix, and this just for anyone who needs to know this, there's a difference between a studio mix and an engineered mix, like a fully mixed out, like tracked out mix by an engineer, right? When you go to a studio and you pay for studio time and there's an, so the one I emailed was mixed and mastered with the stems. But is that the one that you put on Spotify? Because I'm listening on Spotify. So this is the released file.
Maybe they might re-release.
Or are you re-releasing this with the mix on the stems? If that's the case, let me know and I'll listen to the other one. You have to oh, okay. My bad. I've been listening to the Spotify one because I wanted.
Sorry, Kai. Sorry.
Okay.
That's
I
our
got
bad.
you.
That's our bad.
Because I wanted to get you the streams, but you're gonna pull it anyways and switch it. Let me go over to the other one and pull up the file here, and I'll listen to that as we chop through it. Let me listen to 10 seconds of it really quick to see if it's the same thing that I want to address, and then we'll do that.
Money, I'm stuck with it. Love every part of me, no shame in it. Can you blame me? Building myself like I'm supposed to be. Stripes on my ass sitting comfortably. Might tell the world I'm in love with me. Love that energy. Confidence glow with me clear.
Is this mix off the same vocal tracking though? Is it based on and now this is the tracked out engineered mix, but is it based off the same performances, like same actual vocals, but they just have got you, perfect, that makes sense.
Sun shining down on my chocolate skin. Love all my flaws and I can't pretend on that energy.
Okay, so this is the only thing that I'm really, and kind of why I assumed some of the things about the mix too initially with the old one. If there's not, this is the hard thing about being an independent artist. This is the hard thing about being just an early artist at any point is kind of not studio etiquette is not the word that I'm thinking of, but it is understanding and control over your performance in the studio and how it affects the mixing process. So what I'm hearing in both of the mixes are kind of the same thing. It's less prominent in the engineered mix than it is in the studio mix, but it's still kind of the same issue. So when it comes to your vocal performance, you're really, just based on what I'm hearing, you're really close to the microphone. So in your performance, you're not getting as much of like the open, airy sound. You're getting a lot of plosive and mouth noise, like almost ASMR texture from your vocal, because you're tracking like you're tracking super close to the mic. So what's happening is, as opposed to getting this like clean, open, really smooth vocal performance, there's just so much more wind and energy on the diaphragm of the mic because there's less diffusion. Even if you have a pop filter and stuff like that, there's less diffusion of all that wind. So anytime you say a P or a B or a T or a K or something like that, you get these little bursts of energy that aren't necessarily musical from your vocal because of your proximity to the microphone. Based on the style that you're doing, based on the song, and like the writing is beautiful, your voice is amazing, I would just back
Definitely beautiful.
off of the mic by 6 inches. Back off of the mic by 6 inches and perform exactly the same. The engineer can take care of if there's any additional, and if it's a studio, they shouldn't have room reflection. It should be fairly dead in there, but any additional reflection. But right now you're getting more of the ASMR mouth pops and crackles every time you open your mouth to do the next line. And of course, you can deal with those in the engineering side. You can use RX11 to take some of the noises out and stuff, but that degrades your signal a little bit, so you don't want to have to do that. Same with background noise. Obviously, it's better to just turn off the background noise as much as possible, and then you can do that. Yeah, and so if you're trying to correct those pops, the best option for you would be to do as much as you like. Record into the mic the way you want it already mixed. I know that sounds interesting, but it's like when you're recording a guitar, set your tone the way you want it to come out of the mix, so very little is done to degrade the signal in the mixing process. You're just positioning, balancing, and making it sound vibrant and lively, right? Same with your vocal. If you get really close to the microphone, you're gonna get so much more low end information. You're gonna get more plosives. There's less space to diffuse that air. So harsh sibilants, those S's and T's and K's and stuff like that, plosives with your P's and B's, where all that wind is coming from your mouth, you have very little space to diffuse that, even with the pop filter, if you're really close to the microphone. Kason, thank you for the crystal crown. That looks crazy.
Wow.
So you want space to diffuse. So
we'll add that to your credit.
I would angle the mic down a couple degrees. So like if this is the mic here, like this, angle it down, like 10 to 20 degrees like this, so you have a less direct signal from your vocal, and step back about 6 inches, and then you can control your dynamics with compression. Easy to do right there.
So sweet, Kason.
So some love to Kason, man. That's love. Excuse me.
We can add it to Christian if you want. Christian has been really motivated to get heard.
We can give him a little bit of a boost. I got you. Let me double check everything in a second.
Yeah, like you mean you want to add the 5 tier 10 from earlier and then
right.
use the 5 on somebody else. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm still getting over the sickness and I'm just feeling it now. My nose is getting stopped up.
that right there, Kai, to me is like the only real quality distinction that I heard, right? Everything else is feeling really clean, punchy, open, vibrant, all of that good stuff. But you are the start of your vocal chain, right? So the way that you perform is largely what the engineer is going to have to deal with, right? So if you can
Oh, gotcha,
just
Jason.
fix a lot of those issues and noise and mouth noises and all the stuff, the pops that you're hearing, that's on the vocal side. Step back, get a little bit more diffusion. You'll be in a much better spot.
I'm trying to stay till the end, but
Yeah,
we'll
we're almost
see.
there. Two more songs after this, y'all. Let me get into the end of this track.
Does Jason have a song coming up?
Yeah.
Can you add? Sorry, really quick, Kai. Can you add 5 to Kason's and then 5 to Christian's?
Yes, of course.
Christian, all love to Kason here in the chat that you're connecting with.
Beautiful.
He is donating 5 for you to go up.
And I'm going to go ahead and close up lines over here. We have 2 tracks left. If you want to submit, you still can submit. If you want to close out our last couple lines and stuff like that. If you want to see the line, hop on over to Twitch. Hop on over to Twitch and you can see the line over there. Let me get into these last.
Twitch or YouTube.
Let me get.
But Twitch is where it's popping for sure. Twitch is the main now.
Yeah.
Even more than TikTok.
You can see the line over on Twitch. You can see all the other details over there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And let me get Christian up.
Hey, I got the heartbeat.
Let's go. All right, let me listen to the last couple seconds here. But honestly,
thank you, Kason, you're so sweet.
Hold on.
Does Christian know they're getting
Love it, Kai.
credit?
All right. Gotcha. Exactly right, Kason.
I know, right? But we'll have gifts and stuff over on.
Yeah.
We'll make Twitch more interesting for sure.
Y'all, show some love. Show some love. Show some love to
Kai, you
Kai
have
Denny.
a stunning voice, and
I
you
love
fit
it. I
right
love
into
it.
the R&B
So talented.
space. It literally already sounds like you're famous. So I am very honored to get to hear you.
So talented.
Yes, I can't wait to see you blow up. This is really,
Got
really
you,
cool.
Christian.
If I had like one tip that I could give you, I feel like I know that DistroKid and all distributions really give like a basic platform that kind of operates as a landing page, but I always recommend going with something like Linktree, just because Linktree is they offer a lot for free. Like you don't have to pay for anything. And their free services are honestly really, really good. We've also had experience with their pro, and that's really good too. But you can get away with using their free for sure. But it just streamlines everything and makes it look really, really professional, almost kind of like a mini website. But even when you do have a website, like for our company, we have a website and we still have a link tree, just because you can then update your link tree at all times, and you don't always have to worry about like if you change something on the website or something and you have a QR code of your link tree out on stickers or out on merch or something like that. Okay, yeah, you should add it back. It's really cool, and it will allow you to give previews. Like if you ever post to YouTube, they do previews now, so you can post like a preview of the top video you want to promote and stuff, and put that at the top of your link tree. And then you can have merch if you ever get that. You can link all of your platforms in little icons so that it doesn't take up like main spots. I call it prime real estate on Linktree. So I would definitely recommend going in that direction. It will just make everything more streamlined and more professional looking. And then
and y'all, lines are closed. You can skip if you're in those lines, but new lines are closed. If you want to see the line, hop on over to Twitch.
Whenever you are able, it would be good to prioritize YouTube for sure. Like at least make sure you're posting everything that you post on TikTok and Instagram Reels over to YouTube Shorts. Like even if any of you guys don't have time to post longer form content on YouTube, because I get that it takes a lot of energy and time and stuff like that. Sometimes we just don't have time for that. But what you can be doing to build up your YouTube so that when you are ready to post longer form content is post YouTube Shorts, right? We're all already posting TikToks. We might as well be posting them over to YouTube. Sometimes their algorithm takes off over there, and you don't even like, it doesn't even make sense. It's like, oh, it did nothing on TikTok and Instagram, but for some reason it blew up on YouTube.
Yep.
and it's getting you literal subscribers. Like it's honestly kind of a hack. I feel like they're gonna change that in the future. I just have a feeling that it won't be this good forever. Maybe it will. That'd be sick, but it's really, really good right now. So
Yeah.
like it's like get in while it's good, you know?
Yep.
Because I think when people really start picking up on the fact that they can get subscribers that easy, YouTube will be like, all right,
Yep.
we're gonna switch this up. But right now, not that many people even really know or talk about YouTube Shorts, but there's definitely an audience for it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's so hard to do.
It's crazy.
It's so hard to do social media, guys. Like even we don't really post on it. Even I am lacking in working on my own music and stuff. Like we're here helping you guys, and our stuff is like not it, you know. So I completely get it. It's a full-time job in and of itself.
Yeah.
You can always hire out if you have the capacity to do that. But if you don't, just do what you can. I always say, try to post at least minimum of 2 to 3 times a week, and to make it easier on yourself, just cross post everywhere. Post the same thing everywhere. Just make sure there's no watermarks or anything like that from a different platform before you post on another one. But just do whatever you can to make sure that you post, even if it's simple, even if it's underproduced, even if it's not the most fancy thing. Like just get it up, because you want to give people as much opportunity to come across you, right?
Right.
So those are just some quick tips, but you're really killing it. I think once you get that branding and like your marketing in order, you're really gonna go up for sure.
100%.
What if your shit is wild? Like in what way? Like if it's like kind of out of pocket or something, like, or like it's just like you don't really know if
There's a place for wild.
Yeah, there is for sure.
100%.
We always encourage. Yeah, of course, Kai. Thank you for hanging around today. We've enjoyed having you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Absolutely,
I
man.
hope you can join us on Twitch. If TikTok goes bye-bye, come over to Twitch, and
Please do,
we'd love
yeah.
to have you.
Twitch or YouTube. We're live over there right now. So if y'all want to see the lines are closed, but we got 2 tracks left, so you can skip forward on there as well. But that's where you'll see the minimums for submission as the lines close. You'll see how many tracks are left, where you're at in the line and stuff like that, all over on Twitch or YouTube. Y'all show some love to Kai Danny. Beautifully done. I'm super
If your
excited for
stuff
your
is
future.
like out of pocket, like it's offensive or something, then that's harder, right? But
Appreciate you
if
so
it's
much.
like if it's just that you feel like you're quirky and you have something different, really out of pocket. Drummer keeps adding. I can't read it. Fills. It's 90% fills. 10% singing.
So literally out of pocket. We're live pretty much every day during the week. Sometimes I'll do some like if we're not in here, I'm doing my own like the other stuff that I do for the
yeah,
business.
we'll be back tomorrow. at,
Production, mixing,
like
stuff
1
like
to
that.
2 p.m. Central.
Yeah, but we'll be on again tomorrow. Usually almost every day during the week.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get into the next one. All right, so last 2 songs really quick. And once again, if you have not been heard, you will always be saved. You will never miss out on your spot. Never miss out on your spot. So we got one more from Case, and I have also heard the song before. So we're going to get into the last kind of version of the song before it goes out. But let's get into it.
Wait, what? Calling out who? We weren't really
Scatino?
calling anyone out. I don't know.
Scatino, the line is you can see the line right there. Right? Yeah, you can see that this way. You can see the line right there. And we'll never listen without you. So you never have to worry
Where's
about missing it.
Scatino? What? Confused.
In the line. They're saying if we missed it. Yeah, you didn't miss it. We'll never listen without you. We'll never listen. We'll always make sure
Sorry.
we save
So
it.
hard to keep up.
I don't know if I ruined it. All right, let's get into it. Yeah. We got you. We'll be on tomorrow.
I feel like that felt a bit smoother right there.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt you ruined it. See, like, this is that trippier stuff for sure.
Right.
This would go really well with the iridescent stuff, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta figure this out.
Got some new percussion there too.
Nice.
Thank you for the follows. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all, show some love. All right, let's get straight back into it. I've heard the song before, so I just want to dive straight into it. I hear some of the new elements, the chops that you have in there. I like those. It does break up the feel a little bit, so I do appreciate that. You introduce some new chops there a little bit later on in the song. I like the way those feel. You add in some new like stuttered snares and hats that you kind of in the middle of the song right there. I don't mind that they're there. I would probably pull back on some of that energy by just a dB or two, just because it feels a little jarring when it happens, right? It kind of takes away from some of the smoothness of the other production elements. So I'd maybe just pull them back by dB and a half, 2 dB, something like that, just so it doesn't pull you out of the mood a little bit. Yeah, a little bit too loud. Easy fix. These are little mixing fixes here, but most of the structure sounds really good. So let's get into it. Let's get into it.
I'm glad we got to hear both right now, Kason.
Same. All of this early pocket right here, clean. I don't have any complaints. Sounds really nice. All the way through here, clean, smooth transition there. Because again, you have some fall off, some fallout from the last beat. The percussion and the hats and stuff stay at the top, which I love. So it blends them all together, and then you change your main production structure, and that changes the energy right there. Beautiful. Yeah, I like it, Charlie. I don't think so. It's actually a good break. It's a good break from some of the other energy that's a little bit more hyped. So I like it. I wouldn't really touch this right here. Yeah, I think it's good. So here's where it gets a little bit money. So here's what I want to listen for. Those right there. That's like a really quick snare. You got like 64ths on the snare, right, or something like that. Yeah, I'll just pull those back. Like, I mean, if there's like a couple options you could do creatively to make it interesting. You could auto pan that from one side to the other. You could put a flanger on it just to kind of break it up and make it sound a little bit more nasty. Pull it back by 2 dB in the mix. That way you have a little bit boom, boom, boom. It gives you like a little bit more swing than it is like a really prominent like right at the top of the game.
You're working, Kason. I feel like you're already getting yourself a whole portfolio. I love it.
Yep, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice.
It does seem it would work for a video game for sure.
Literally put some chorus on it, put a flanger on it, pull it back in the mix 2 dB and auto pan it left to right from one start of the sample to the end, or one start of your 64ths to the end, and you have boom, and you get a little bit of swing, a little bit of movement to it, but it's not as like rigid of just like hitting you right in the face. Pull it back a little bit and move it around. You'll be in a good spot.
Mark over on YouTube said the track scratching is great ear candy.
Yeah, seriously, I like it. I really like the percussion pans though. Nice job, Kason. That's the only pocket that to me feels a little bit out of sorts. The rest of the pockets I feel nice. The panning is nice and open. The mix is well balanced. It's clean. I don't have really any complaints at all. Just redirect your attention to that pocket. Maybe reposition some of those elements and maybe control amplitude a little bit. You'll be good. Sounds nice, Kason. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's about it. Yes, Spencer.
For
Fact.
sure. Lots of sync
Give it up.
opportunities for
Give it
Kason
up.
in
Give
the
it up.
future.
Kason has only been producing for 3.5 months.
3.5 months producing, and they switched DAWs halfway through that. So Kaysen is a beast. He's an incredible producer, just started working on a lot of this stuff and is already doing an incredible job. Like literally 3.5 months producing, just switched over to Pro Tools from Soundtrap, which is Spotify's DAW, which has a lot more control. It's a different language. It's a whole other
A lot of great
world.
songs already.
Yeah, literally.
Incoming
In fact,
very soon.
he has a song coming out tomorrow on Spotify, or a beat.
Tetrahydra, right?
Tetrahydra comes out tomorrow on Spotify. So look out for it. Make sure you're following Kaysen. If you're on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, wherever you're at, follow Kaysen Rain to make sure that you are in touch with what's going
family.
on. That's the family right there. That's one of the
We've been
mods
working
here.
with Kaysen pretty much every Saturday.
Yep.
Getting all his stuff established, and he is killing it. Killing the game.
Really, really nicely done, man. Really, really nicely done.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You wanted me to look at something on Instagram or Pinterest?
And then actually really quick, let me know where Nigel is. I'm just getting notifications in as we go here. If y'all want to see, if you're on TikTok, please hop on over to Twitch. Twitch is where the main live is. So Twitch or YouTube, follow us over there. Subscribe if you want to. It gets you some extra giveaways as we do giveaways if you're a sub over there as well. That's where you can see the line. You can see the other angles of the studio as we showcase guitars, drums, or synths and stuff as we go through. Like I said, you can see the line, the order, and kind of where people are at. You can also see Pro Tools. If we're getting into Pro Tools and diving into some of those elements, that's where you can see all of that. And Spotify, if we're looking up your Spotify, you can find all those details over there as well. But anyways, that's what Twitch is, where the action is at. So please follow us over there so you can stay in tune with what we're doing. Let's see. DM.
Okay. I got you.
And let me go ahead and pull up. Okay, it looks like closing us out today. And just a reminder, I'll say this throughout the course of the live, you will never miss out on your credit. You'll never miss out on your chance to get heard. So if you sent in today and you have not been heard yet, you will never miss out on your ability to get heard. If you have to leave for any reason, or if we have to get off at the end of the live, obviously we do a lot more things. Like outside of this, I'm mixing and producing constantly and tracking for clients and stuff like that. So we got to rest our ears. We got to be careful long form. So we do about 10 tracks a day. Whoever the top 10 are, and then we kind of funnel it from there. If you do not get heard, you will always be saved. You will never miss it on your chance, and you will we will never listen without you, just so you know. Looks like Mark is closing us out today.
And then Christian and anyone left on the board, the earlier you hop in, the better chance you have of getting played sooner with your credit, because the more the live goes on, people skip higher.
Whoa.
So yeah, if you're able to hop in earlier, it's usually 1 to 2 p.m. Central. And then we do have a group on Instagram that you guys can join if you want, where we notify. Or also, if you hop on over to Twitch, you can turn notifications on there.
Yeah,
That's probably the easiest way.
Yeah. That way, as soon as we go live, you'll get notified that we're up, ready to go. All right, and honestly, just go to our link tree and go down the list. Instagram, both YouTubes over there. We have the Obsidian Key YouTube that we're live on right now, and then we have my personal YouTube, which is Torvik
thank
Music.
you so much, Christian.
Appreciate
Bless
you,
too.
Christian.
Bless you and your ears.
And then of course Twitch, which is like where the main live is. All right, are we good?
Yep.
Let's get it.
Let's
closing us
with
out, Mark. Hop in the chat wherever you might be.
Let us know, Mark. I think you're on YouTube, right?
Is that the Mark that I'm looking at here? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, these are
modern parlance or parlance. Sorry if I'm not saying that the best.
Let me pull it up over here. We got Spotify.
Oh no, you're on Twitch. Okay, got you.
All right, modern.
Did we get your
parlance.
latest email? Let's double check. The one at that was just 25 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I got you with the description from BeatStars and everything. Yeah, I got you. I got you. If y'all want to read a little bit more about what we do.
Okay, sounds good. But that was you on YouTube, right? I'm pretty sure.
Mr. Mark.
Okay,
okay,
perfect.
cool.
Good.
I was bouncing back and forth. Okay, beautiful. If y'all do want to know a little bit more about what we do, go to my profile, go to the website and click on Track Talk, read through all the details there. And if you want to submit, hop back in tomorrow. We'll get you going in the right direction.
Which do you want to use as an album cover, Kaysen?
All right, this is Mark. I worked with a producer at BeatStars. They mixed and mastered it. I wrote the lyrics and vocals, recorded the vocal in a studio, so I don't know the mic that was used. Main concern now is branding and figuring out social media as far as engineering. I'd like feedback on what I should listen for when giving mixed revisions. Beautiful. I love that. That's a great description. Let's get into it. All right, last song, y'all. Last song, closing it out. Let's get it. This is Art by Modern
Did they drop their platforms?
Parlance. Let me know. I can see if they
I'll
have
check
them
it out
on
later, Kaysen,
Spotify
for
too.
sure.
Yeah, let me know if it's the same name on Instagram and stuff like that too.
I
and we can
don't know.
look it up.
TikTok chat stopped coming through again. It's just like whatever. We're already closing out, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
Sorry, did you say?
I'm gonna check on here. Let's see if they have that link.
Cut your teeth into gemstones every night.
Whoa, this is
Panic at the Disco. Or
It sounds just right.
dude, there's someone else. A little Panic at the Disco.
Procrastinate and you choose to be the one who gets screwed. Grind your teeth into gemstones every night. Blocked out on my bed. Maybe a lake when
Thank you so much for dropping it. Let me check it out.
Then bloody my left. When things get
Nice.
hard, the pain is gonna play its part.
Hey, appreciate you, Kason. Love you. Take it easy.
Thanks, Jason. I'm glad we got to hear both of them. I'll hit your DMs later.
If time won't heal our hearts, then maybe we can make it art. I'm making money through my shame. A high-ticket enterprise with pain.
Okay, cool, Mark.
Cut me up into fractional shares. Low cost, high interest to bear.
Let's go.
Monetizing all my shame.
That's cool switch up.
Maybe a lake when
It's got like a little hyper pop in there too.
then bleed from my left. When things get hard, the pain is gonna play its part. Down in the dark, get naked and we'll share our scars. Can time heal everything? If time won't heal our hearts, then maybe we can make it art.
I like the harmonies there.
I was also kind of thinking The Killers, but I do think it is more like Panic at the Disco.
There's another artist I can't think
But
of
I mean,
too. Yeah.
I mean, high praise
High praise.
because yeah, really big bands basically.
Maybe we can make it art.
Love that like saturated brigade chorus right there. That's nice. Beautiful.
Like,
Very,
I
very
could
nicely
definitely
done.
hear a little bit of Brendan Urie in your.
Yeah, 100%. Yo, show some love to Modern Parlance is the name of that artist on platforms. And is this brand new? This just come out. You got 1 monthly listener. We got to change that. We
Nice
gotta
though.
change
Congrats
that,
on the
man.
release.
Really, really nicely done. Y'all show some love.
Really quickly, while we're looking at your Spotify, we're noticing that you could definitely expand on your about section, your description. They like to see at least 150 characters on Spotify. And then if you have a YouTube, or even if you don't have a YouTube, whenever you get your YouTube, because you should definitely make it a priority to get YouTube, just copy and paste that over there, because they also like to see a long one over on YouTube.
Yeah. Beautifully done. Let's get straight back into it. Let's run to honestly, man. It's a well balanced. There's some ideas that I have, but it's a well balanced mix. There's nothing to me that's feeling way outside of the norm. But I do think there's some things that that you can request in the future, or even some things to look for in your own performance of filling in the gaps of the song that I think would be interesting. So let's get into it. It's a cool production though. I didn't know if it was going to be like dubstep right off the bat. So
I know, yeah, it's really cool how it has some like elements in there that you are like a little more unexpected.
It's
for
a
sure.
hybrid, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Cut your teeth into gemstones every night. Sometimes tonight it sounds just right. Procrastinate and you choose.
People on TikTok are liking it, Mark.
Yeah.
Grind your teeth into gemstones every night. Blocked out on my bed. Maybe a lake.
This is the last one, Christian.
A wrestle in silence.
And then yours will be safe.
Yeah, hop in tomorrow. We got you.
When things get hard, the pain is gonna play make it art.
Nice breakdown. Yeah, overall bounce of them is one thing I'm listening for, but there's overall bounce on the mix is nice.
It'll be around 1 to 2 p.m. Central. That's what we aim for Monday through Friday. It's not always strict, but we do our best.
Money through my chain. A high-ticket enterprise with pain. Cut me up into fractional shares.
Nothing too great planned for dinner. But if we eat, then we'll be good. Thank you so much, BG. So sweet.
A high-ticket enterprise with pain. Cut me up into fractional shares. Low cost, high interest to bear.
Okay, so
Yeah, Spencer. We'd love to hear you.
one of the only things that I'm hearing here, and this is a little bit of a tasting, so I don't know if I'll articulate this the best, but this comes down to taste too. The vocal, to me, you have this highly processed, very compressed, bright, punchy, really open production structure. Beautiful. Love it. I'm a fan. Sounds incredibly vibrant. The vocal itself, though, excuse me, feels very dry and unprocessed. Now it's balanced well. So when I listen to the mix, it's not like anything's way too loud or way too quiet. It's not like something super boomy and muddy, but it feels very, in my opinion, disconnected from the production. It's like I hear a punchy, bright, saturated, very processed production, and then a nearly untouched vocal, a fantastic vocal, but nearly untouched. This is one of those things where this is just taste. So I'm kind of just spitting things out as I go here, because it's not like there's like a specific thing that has to be changed or needs to be changed, because this is more down to taste and preference. But I would love, and this, I'll say a different thing for each person. I'll say a different, like one song I might change my mind on this, but on this particular record, I would love for there to be more, probably a tighter EQ. So one would be taking a little bit of low mid away from the vocal, so it settles into this bright production a little bit more. So between 100 and 400 hertz, like a dB down, just to bias towards a slightly brighter vocal. I would love maybe a little bit more delay and reverb, and I would probably like it automated at the end of your vocal line. So dun, 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 and you hear it da, 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 just at the end when there's like a gap in the song, right? Automating some of those delay tails to just hit at the very last word of your verse, or the very last when you da, 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 just a little bit of an automation tail at the end. So this I think comes down more to like processing and intention. I would also maybe love a slightly tighter compression on your vocal. Something like the 1176 is great for this, just to like punch the vocal through. It's beautiful. It's really, really well structured. Like I love everything that I'm hearing about like your performance. It just feels like a phenomenal dry vocal. And I would love for like a sharp attack compressor.
Yeah, Turkey, check out the info at the link tree.
Yeah, 100%.
We have a website coming soon. It's under construction.
Something like an 1176 is part of what can, and there's a different, you can get this with a stock plugin, but something that can punch that vocal through the mix. It's there and it's beautiful. You have an amazing voice, great vocal range, but it kind of is just existing on top of the production, but there's no processing to like tie it into what is a very processed production. So a little bit tighter compression that punches forward. Distressor in 1176 is great for this. 1176 is probably one of my go-tos for this kind of a production structure. Small EQ changes to kind of connect it a little bit more, and then intentional processing. So those reverb and delay tails that make it feel a more part of the same production. Little things like that I think could take you really, really far, because you're performing great. Let me just hear the last 30 seconds of the song. The rest of the production sounds fantastic. Your voice is awesome. The writing is great.
Really good.
I love everything that I'm hearing.
And this style is honestly having a pretty big comeback.
Huge.
So I would be excited to hear more of your metal stuff as well. But this is really good stuff.
This all just comes down to everything pointing in the same direction. If this was an acoustic track with a cello and acoustic guitar and brushes on a drum, I might keep your vocal exactly as it is, saturate it a little bit, and put a little room reverb on it, and that's it. Boom, you're ready to go. But this is it's like a hyper pop metal track that it's highly processed. So if your vocal's too dry or too raw, I feel like you have production and vocals up here, but they don't feel as connected. So that'd be the one thing I would focus on.
Make it art.
Harmonies are awesome. Really, really nice. What's up, Michelle? Yeah.
Maybe we can make it art.
Like right in here, This pocket right here is like my favorite part of the song because that processing on the vocal makes it feel so cohesive. All the flanger and chorus and nastiness, the oversaturation, it makes it feel so much more connected, and I love that. Yeah, give it up one time. Show some love to Mark Parlance. Yeah, beautifully done, man. You have an amazing voice. I love the writing. Very, very well done. And the overall balance of the mix, clean. Just his vocal processing.
So, my top tips for you, Mark, would be very similar to what we were telling Kai a bit. But I feel like Linktree would be a helpful place for you to start. That way, as you branch out to YouTube and, you get your Instagram built up, if TikTok sticks around, any platforms basically, even Facebook, if you end up getting a Facebook, it just helps it be more streamlined and it puts all of your stuff in one spot. That way your fans don't have to work as hard. You want to like mitigate any little, even if it seems like, oh, that's not a big deal, they only have to take an extra like 2 seconds to go over and try to search for me or whatever. It's like you want to mitigate all of that as much as possible because people will not do it. We're all lazy, right? And constantly overstimulated.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I did see that you have an FFM link. That is just your distribution one, right? So all distributions do give like a sort of landing page as an option, and it's definitely better than having nothing, but it's definitely not going to look as professional or clean or organized as Linktree. And also Linktree does offer a little bit of personalization, which kind of makes it feel a little higher end, a little more polished, kind of like you have a mini website in a sense, if that makes sense. So definitely what you have, it's better than nothing, but and it does have icons. I mean, this one is better than some that I've seen, honestly. It's not bad. You could keep it for a while, for sure. And then it does look like you said you have a YouTube, so that's cool. I'm definitely excited for you to get started over there because that will be very, very beneficial to you. Yeah, you have everything linked here. It's good. Let me check out your Facebook. Okay, cool. At least you have all of them created, right?
Yeah,
That's a good...
the foundation's there.
it's a good foundation. If you ever want help on like building those up or getting more of an established, cohesive like brand and aesthetic and style and fashion and photo shoots and all that kind of stuff, you basically are ready to go to the next level, then just we do have a sign up link. This goes for anyone in the chat right now. We haven't talked about this the whole time because we forget, but at the top of our link tree, there is a sign up for you guys to stay up to date on Obsidian Key, which is our company that will launch very soon, that will offer so many services. So any way we can basically be of service to you guys and you, Mark, since you're our focus right now, we would be happy to. If that's a longer form consultation or if you ever have any questions or anything like that, feel free to let us know.
100%.
But I mean, you are killing it. Just like I said, expand that about on Spotify, put that over to YouTube, and then just keep posting, right? It's always going to come down to posting and posting more. But like we were just talking about, that's really, it can feel like a full-time job in and of itself.
100%.
So we completely understand. Just always do what you can type of thing.
Yeah, like whatever you have the capacity to. And don't feel like there's anything like too lazy. Like, I mean, if you have an understanding of like what it could be as simple as a couple pictures or stock photos or something that you have, a selfie with some lyrics of your songs with your song in the background. There's lazy versions of content that still do really well. I think as long as it's intentional.
It's a good point.
Like there's 4K footage from a music video that could do really well or flop, or you could have some lazy content that flops or goes viral, you know? So like even something like doing a first page, it's a selfie. Hey, my name's Modern Parlance, and here's my song. On the second side, on the second slide, you have some lyrics from the song and your song's playing in the background the whole time and people start swiping through the content. So there's higher retention on TikTok and Instagram, stuff like that. So there's ways to do really low effort content that really can still do well. It can still give you some Yeah, DK, they're wild. They're amazing. And there's great options, DK, for cheaper open back headphones that are still fantastic. The Indie H30s from Neumann are fantastic. Those are like $600, and those are, you know,
I
half the
feel
price.
like I can already get a good idea for your vibe though, modern parlance, like in um your brand and your aesthetic. So that's a really good start.
Yeah.
And that's the foundation, like you've probably heard me say throughout this live, but that's the foundation for the rest of everything that you do. You kind of want everything to flow from that aesthetic that you set precedence for, if that makes sense. So that you're at a good point.
Yeah.
You're at a good spot.
Man, y'all show some
the
love.
fact that you're just starting and it's already this good is
Just kicking
impressive.
off. Yeah, you have a great voice, man. I really like the aesthetic, and I like the structure of the music too. Like, there's always little things to polish, and it's on the social side, it's on the music side. There's always little, even on my own stuff. There's always stuff to polish and build more on. But man, absolutely love what you're doing. So talented, man. Y'all give it up to Mark. He's closing us up today over on Twitch.
Big love, Mark. Thanks for hanging out today.
Last
Welcome
quick
to the Vibe
reminder.
Tribe.
Last quick reminder before we close everything off. If you are here on TikTok, please hop on over to Twitch right now. We're just hopping off the live. Hop on over to Twitch. Make sure that you are following. Make sure that you're
Yeah, of
subscribed
course,
over there
Mark.
if you want to.
Thank
We
you again.
appreciate you so
we
much.
really appreciate you.
Hop on over there. That's where the main live structure is. If you want to see the line, the order, you want to see Pro Tools, you want to see Spotify, you want to see some other angles in here as we try to give value over there. That's where
And make sure
the whole
everyone
thing
on
is.
Twitch, you turn on notifications, you're following, all that good stuff. That way you can get notified when we go live. But it is typically around 1 to 2 p.m. Central.
Yep.
So we will be back tomorrow, guys.
All right. We love y'all so much. Y'all have an amazing rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see most of y'all tomorrow.
Love you guys. Peace.
Peace.